I do still have a little bit of a headache from earlier. But I wanted to go around and do... wanted to go around and do a little bit more rainbow hunting before it ends tonight. This is the towing outfit. I want... Is my volume low? Yes, it is. There we go. Goodness, it's jittery. Cute, I've not worn this in a hot minute. So earlier, Ren said up here in Sandy, we had just passed like 6 rainbows. And the new... Let me pull up the picture. Said the new Sandy ones have the opportunity to have like multiple. Let me zoom in on this again. Because I know I found one. Okay, so it covers like past here, about here-ish. About here-ish. And it makes a circle up to here. Like here. Here-ish. And normally they've been on structures, they've been on trees. We know there was one behind this gas station. I want to check these again. I want to check behind the little mechanic shop place. She was like, oh, we've passed like 6. And I was able to count 4 that I knew where they were. So there's potentially 2 more. Because those are not within the boundary. There is. Yeah, meow meow. To you too, cat. So many cats. Not quite tall enough. I've checked over here before, but I'm just gonna check again. And who knows, it might be, just Chef joking with me, leading Indy astray. Yeah, I mean, that would be fair, because I did steal 2 rainbow locations from her earlier. So, I would not be too mad if that is the case. Turnabout, fair play, and all that. Really liked putting them up top of places. Okay, no. Okay, there's the shack. It's solidly outside the frickin' zone. Okay. And, like, the 2 hints were like... They all like trains. the girls' gays and theys like trains. I'll check behind this billboard. Damn, considering you can climb up there, that would be sick. Nothing climb-upable. Non-enterable. Nothing.
I got a new bike last week. Right on!
Would have been kind of a cool wall to put it on. Just 'cause it would have blended in a little bit. I looked... Stab City, I've looked on top of those silos. I found the one behind the fencing. Like, up here. It only... This circle cuts off before you, like, go up Ratton Pass. I doubt there'll be anything up here. Let me go check out those houses down this way. God, that would have been devious to have one inside of this. And, like, you can only see it by peeking through the freaking door. I have that one. I have the one on top of that roof. There it was. See, where is this? Dilapidated house off Joshua. Let me add that in. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. We have 27. I think I'm only missing the new one. Actually, let me just... 28. Okay, yeah, so I'm just missing the new one, and we'll be caught up with Rin and Kiki. Let me double count. 1. Okay. The Sandy House. Behind Flywheels. Route 68 Approach Gas Station Ramathon. Railroad Stab City. Coal Refinery Rooftop Grapeseed Main. Grapeseed Church. I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yes! Alright, what else is in this circle? Wait, can you actually go in? Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. It's wild. Hey, Silver.
Hey, Busty, what's up?
Nothing much. I'm just rainbow hunting. With that last one, we
Ooh.
have 27. And the other people
Ooh.
that are close, Ma and Kiki Pendragon, have 28. So I'm only missing 1 to catch us up with the people in the lead.
Oh, shit.
As far
Okay,
as I
okay.
know.
Alrighty. I was gonna ask, we might do like a little activity over here at the Sevens. It's legal, so if you want to come
Okay.
play.
What activity are we doing?
You know how we did the 2 when I did the little, um, cops of robbers kind of thing? I had a third one. It's capture the
Yeah.
flags with people, so.
Oh, okay. Are you doing it right now? Like I need to come on if I'm gonna be part of it?
No, not right now. It should be in a bit. We're gonna go do something else, and I'll let you know. I'll just send you a ping.
Yeah, okay. That'll be perfectly fine.
Alrighty.
Alright, stay safe, Silver.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Everything is just getting
Yeah, it is up there, but
Scumbag! Slow down!
don't yell. Not doing anything bad.
Hola! How's it going? Holy shit!
Thanks. Yeah, I see it up there. I don't think there would be any more, but I mean, those two were awfully close. Oh. But yeah, that rainbow's up there. I've grabbed it.
¿Qué tal? Hey, what's up?
Okay.
I hate getting up early in the morning for work. No doubt.
I swear, there's gonna be one on the back of a billboard, and it's gonna be like the one billboard I don't check.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading. Of course.
Where else? Because it kind of cuts off. It doesn't include, like, the gas station or any of these buildings here. Okay, yeah. Sugar high. Oh, Haynes, she got it at Hayes today. Yeah, I think Alta Street train station is in that secondary circle.
There's no misunderstanding, so don't waste.
Actually, it looks like it's out. If it's not out, it's extraordinarily close, like, to being in, because I think that's like right here. So I could have found the one from the leftmost side yesterday, because the Infinity Apartments. It's technically in that one. Because the Infinity Apartments one would have been right here. The one I'm wanting to look at's right here. And there's Sugar High. Like to buy things. Could potentially be there as well. No lights and sirens.
I've been dying to talk to you. God, I was stuck on Haywick Avenue yesterday.
I've never been to fucking Malaysia.
Oh, I thought that green light was a rainbow. I was about to be so excited. I doubt it opens. Nope.
Hey, what's up?
Hi. So, number one, don't be mad. I am making an informed decision, not a bad one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, how would you feel about coming and getting me from the subway tunnel?
Indy.
Listen, I'm still checking them. I'm trying to figure out if there actually is one down here. And if there is, I'm gonna find it, by God. Anyway. I mean, I told you one of the hits.
In.
Listen, I told you one of the hits had to do with trains. You shouldn't. You should have known I was gonna come down here. To be fair, I didn't think they
uh,
extended this far.
okay. I'm coming into the tunnel. Hold
Okay.
on.
I am at like the main like subway thing, and I'm checking around there.
All right, let me make my way there.
Okay.
Fuck, how do I get in there?
I went to the Alta Street train station.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I went in that way.
All right, once I get in the tunnels, I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, take your time. I'm just looking around, but I realized it would be kind of. I don't want to go too much further in here without like a means of motor transportation.
Sounds good. I'll meet you there.
Okay, thank you.
See you soon.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You say that, baby, but you know you're jonesing for a bazonesing. Oh, right, a new boyfriend. That's cool. I don't give a shit. Bitch, I'm happy. I'm tranquilo, motherfucker. I'm not, please. I love you. Baby? You need to mellow. Seriously? Mellow.
Hello.
All right, where are you at exactly?
If you follow the tunnel, you'll see like one of the main stations. Oh, I hear you. I'm just checking up the stairs at that main station area to see if I can see one. Because knowing my
Gotcha.
luck, I didn't have to go through the tunnels, and it was like right at the start of everything.
All right, well, I'm down here whenever you're good.
Alright, I'll be down there in like 2 minutes.
Take your time.
Okay.
I just wish someone would tell me they need me. Ha, not really. I don't have a pussy or anything. Emotions, right?
I ain't got time for bullshit.
I didn't even know this was open.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discounts. Ain't got time for this.
Hello? Oh, there you are. Hello. I genuinely
Hey there.
thought it was gonna be down here.
I mean, it still could be.
I mean, it could. It could be further down the line a ways, but I thought it would be, you know, like... here or here.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me check my map. I think this is still... in range. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
More to the left, or
Um... Hang on, let me orient myself. If we go... yeah, if we keep going to our left... because the only clue was, like, the she's, gays, and theys love trains.
mm,
And I was like, okay, you know, these are train tracks.
it is a subway station too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in here somewhere, right?
That's my theory. The heat map lines up, the clue lines up. I looked everywhere I could think of above ground yesterday. I don't
Just let
even
me
know
know
where
where
this
to.
comes out yet. Keep going. We can go all the way to the freaking canals and we'll still be inside this heat map.
Just slowing down to like check these little things on the side.
Yeah, you're good. Most of them have been... oh, another place. Might be this one. If you want to check down here, I can start looking upstairs.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yep. It's a no-go upstairs. Hmm.
Nothing.
This actually connects. We're underneath the bank right now. You know that staircase right in front of a... like a...
Oh,
yeah. That's where this connects to.
what about that little garage in the bank?
Could be.
I think I can get us in through the little stairs up there.
There was, there's cops up there right now.
Never mind.
We can try again later. Hang on, what's going on in Payne Family Costa? Oh, okay. The silver's going to help.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Let's check and see if there's like one more subway station. Because I doubt they would just plaster it on the side of the wall right here.
I'm checking more of like these little things right here.
Oh yeah, true.
It was there. Are they always like
They're
front facing, or
usually
they're like facing upwards?
they're usually like you can fully see them. Like they don't really hide them necessarily. I guess I should say they're usually at eye level. They can be tucked in somewhere, but like they're not necessarily. Like I've not found one like in a garbage can facing upwards.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be like on a wall somewhere. Rockford Hills, I think. That's Mad Wayne Thunder Boulevard. And I'm on Boulevard Del Perro. We're too far up. So it's definitely not going to be here, but I'm going to check anyway.
I've got to get my old paintings out of storage. I've got a potential buyer. No, I'm not at liberty to say who.
We're out of the circle.
Yeah. Honestly, I was just shocked I was just curious where we were ending up, because I thought these subways were blocked off.
Oh no, you can get in them very easily.
Okay. Let it be known if I'm ever on a bike ever again and I'm leaving Eclipse to go towards PDM, I'm taking the subway from now on. No red lights, and it pops you up on Alta Street.
Where does this take you?
I don't know. I'm down to just follow it and figure out where it goes, and we can just check for rainbows when we get back in the circle on the way back.
I meant more like the exit for here.
Oh, we are right on Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, Boulevard Del Perro.
Oh yeah, you could get into the. Yeah, very easily. Yeah, just literally take. What is that?
I could literally go hospital
Straightaways?
to Alta in no time.
Oh, 100%.
Rin keeps teasing me with the fact that that car she's really wanting to buy should be available soon. So I've been checking PDM every day to see if Akumas or Eskis are in stock.
God, an Akuma would be great.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, handsome. Right now I have enough money in my account to buy either of them outright. So, if I see one, I'm just going to grab one.
Hell yeah.
Because Jesus. Alright, let's see where this put us out at. I'm just in it for the adventure at this point. Because I've never been here. Oh, the bank. We went backwards.
Nope.
Oh my god, do
The
you know
other
what
way
that
it
means?
is- What's that?
You could rob the ATMs at the bank and get away so easy.
Oh,
All you need's a
100%, yeah.
bike. That's so stupid. I love it, but I hate it at the same time.
me see.
If we make a U-turn and go back the way we came but skip a station. Oof.
Oh my god.
I don't know what happened. I guess I just wasn't holding on tight enough.
Beautiful.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, we're headed back towards Boulevard del Perro.
Unless we just went in a circle.
That would be really weird. Hang on, I'm gonna keep an eye on the GPS and see if we are just making a circle. Okay, this is where we were before. So let's keep going. Madway Thunder Boulevard del Perro. Currently passing under San Vitus Dorset.
Did we go up this one?
I don't think so. Oh, we are kind of making a U-turn. Okay. Oh, pull up your map, handsome.
Oh, oh.
Yep. That's crazy that you can enter at Alta Street and go all the way to Mirror Park. Is that like it ends up in the canals behind Mirror Park?
Yes, actually.
And then there's like two giant splitways behind around Low Power and San Andreas?
I mean, there's only one good way to find out.
Yeah. I'm gonna start... I'm gonna try to keep track of when we potentially might cross back into where a rainbow would be. Because it looks like some of this would dip back into there. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, are we in it right now?
Yeah.
Because we can check this place.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna check this side over here. Just don't look like a twin.
Yeah.
Also, do you have a radio?
No, unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. Because I was gonna be like, we could be on radios. I have one.
I have not purchased one since the last time we used them.
That's fair. Silver's wanting to play Capture the Flag later, by the way.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, if I haven't found this rainbow, I'm legit, I'm so close to being tied with Rin and Kiki Pendragon that my competitive instinct is kicking in. Wasn't this where that bed used to be?
I think it is actually, yeah.
Because if it's not, it's like right...
I think it is actually, yes.
Yeah, that's why I was worried, because I was like, well, not worried. It's like, because yeah, maybe there would be a rainbow at the weird porn site in the...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to go this way if we're gonna get to Mia Park.
Yeah, we're going the right way.
Who Kiki and Ren have.
29.
Jesus.
And then I think I have right now 20... I have either 27 or 28. I would need to recount.
Oh, we're getting spit out somewhere.
Yeah. This is outside the radius.
Oh, we're about PDM.
So yeah, that definitely is the place then.
Mm-hmm.
But the bed is gone.
And I think one of these side routes take us to Mia Park.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Ooh, I think it would be this actually.
probably that one.
Ooh.
Jesus. Why is there a ladder?
We'll come back to it. I think those are sealed off though.
Probably, but like, still.
That's sealed off.
I'm gonna have to change out of these clothes after this. Oh, okay. It's just like a little ladder.
You could probably dry some weed here.
Yeah, I doubt anybody... Well, dry is a odd way to put it, but yes.
Yes. You know what? That's fair. Probably not the best place.
I mean, I doubt anybody would find it. Here, let me see.
It's a
Ooh.
broken ladder.
Oh, it is broken, yeah. Hang on, I'm looking up. Yeah, closed hatch.
I know that's the way. I just don't know how deep this water is.
Uh, I don't know. Is your little curious brain saying, investigate, investigate?
Yeah.
We can leave
But
the
also,
bike
if
here.
how deep is it? Hold on. Oh, that's not too deep. The
Yeah.
bike might be able to do this actually. Hold on.
Unfortunately, yes, this would be a really good place to do illicit activities.
What do you mean by that?
Illegal things. I realize now that you say that. I don't know that I would want my hoo-ha out in these conditions.
Yeah, probably not the best place that beautiful.
No, I have some
Probably one of the
self-respect.
worst, if I'm gonna be real.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I deal with infections every day. I don't, not that much. It's all good. I think it's just a mirror of that other one.
Is this the same type of ladder?
Yep.
Oh, it is, yeah. Looks like a horror movie up there.
Yeah. Let's see, looking at the GPS. Oh. I don't see the opportunity for a key or anything.
Me neither.
And I don't have a lockpick, even if it did.
That's not. I don't like that.
What
You
are
want to take a
we...
picture of this?
Yeah, hang on. Because it's... Unfortunately, it looks a little similar to, Actually, no, it doesn't have rabbit ears. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or those really weren't rabbit ears, were they? They were devil horns. We're underneath Mirror Park now.
Yeah. Exit Emia Park.
That it is.
Okay. Where do you think?
My car is parked back at Alta. But I don't know... What are other places that it could potentially be? Maybe at Benny's. I checked PDM. I didn't check the ammunition. I didn't check the FIB building.
That would probably be trespassed from.
Well, yeah, but I meant like in the lobby or something.
Oh, that's true.
I don't want to like scale to the top of the FIB building. I don't want felony trespassing. I'm trying to think if the clue is girls, gays, and theys like trains. Where else it could be aside from here. Or rather, not here, but like in the subway system. You know, that bar is low enough. I don't think an illusion could make it through there, do you?
Oh, let me see again.
Because, I mean, our heads nearly clipped it, if I saw correctly. No, an illusion could definitely make it through there if they hit it the right way.
Yeah, I think that they take the corner too much. They're not gonna make it.
Yeah. So if you didn't have a motor unit on you, or if you were in a small-ass car like a Panto... Oh, this is what we were running up earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's that dirt path there that I don't know where it leads, to our left.
This one I think throws you out on the highway.
Oh, okay.
If it's the right one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, we're right underneath low power.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, okay.
How do you get up there?
There you go, there's a way up, it looks like. Yep, there it is, the freeway. I'll hold on tight.
I want to get enough speed to make sure we make it.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh, that
wicked.
is dangerous.
Yeah.
That right there, that generator,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure if a car hits it, boom.
Damn.
Ah. Oh my god, it's a minefield. There's so many generators here.
Probably to keep people from doing what we were thinking about. Or at least deter them slightly.
Yeah, it'd be a gamble, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. At least makes you be a little bit careful.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at this map.
Yeah, you're good.
So is it like one more in each circle or one in possibly all the circles?
There should be one in each circle, with the exception of the one in Sandy, which I think has 3 or 4. And I found 3 of them up there. So the Infinity Apartments was in the leftmost circle. I found that one yesterday, day before yesterday. Is it Chase coming down here, or is it above? It was above. Okay. I was about to be like, damn. But, the Infinity Apartments are inside the leftmost circle by just that little bit. I'm pretty sure, at least. Hang on. I mean, they are and they aren't, which is the weird thing. So I don't know if the Infinity Apartments one counts for this circle we're in now. and there's one in the leftmost blue circle, or the Infinity Apartments one counted for the one to the rightmost? Because it was on the roof.
Is it like in the double layer?
Let me see. I think it's pretty solidly... It's just barely out of that double layer on the right-hand side. Because, I mean, if you look at the Infinity Apartments on your GPS, the rightmost blue circle, like as the Del Perro Freeway turns east, there's the one block, and then Infinity Apartments. So I think I might have had you looking in the wrong area this entire time, but what is train related, or what was the other clue?
I don't know, but that is pretty solidly in the right circle.
Yeah. Let's see, what were the clues for yesterday? Pictures. Alright, the hints. The girls, gays, and theys love trains. The gays love to buy rainbows. That was the last hint that came through.
The gays like to buy rainbows?
Yeah, the gays love to buy rainbows. And then the girls, gays, and theys love trains. Because Alta Street is in the overlap zone. Where you, or actually, no. No, I'm a liar. Wait, no, I'm not. It's just outside of the frickin' overlap zone. In the right-hand side.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Yep. So I don't know where this last one could be. And I would feel bad asking Rin, because I might have tricked her earlier today to get me the one at Mirror Park.
Wait, how so?
So me, Jessica, and Silver made a team, and we all got radios and split up, on the 12th. And we found, like, nearly 20 then. But I was a dum-dum and didn't read the rules, and since I'm technically the team lead, I have to be in all the pictures with the rainbows. So I had made a list, and slowly but surely I was going through and, like, getting pictures of the one Jess and Silver had found, so I could submit them properly. So I told Rin... we went to one up near Chiliad that Jessica had found, and because I confidently showed her where that one was, and I was like, yeah, the last one I need to get is the one in Mirror Park, I just need to get a photo with it, and she took me directly to it.
Nice.
And I feel so bad.
No, that's great. Oh, I love you. Oh, that's great. Oh,
Yep.
oh,
I just had to be confident with one and be like, yeah, it's up on the side of, like, this Chumash thing. Here, I'll ping it on the GPS for you, even. So I did, and we went there. And
I'm
I was
so
like,
proud of you.
then I was like, yeah, and this last one's in Mirror Park, and she took me right to it. It's right beside Mirror Park Lake.
I'm so proud of you. Oh my god.
Yep. So I would have had to have gone hunting for that one today if I didn't trick Rin to bring me to it earlier. But instead I just went, snapped the photo, and was like, okay, I'm all good, thanks, Ma.
I have such a big grin on my face right now. I
But yeah, I'm evil. I did that.
You're not evil, you're just resourceful.
Yeah.
And you know, you never lied.
I knew it was in Mirror Park. And I did need to
It
get a photo of it.
Yeah, it's not your fault. She just took you directly there.
Yep. Actually, I did make a teeny tiny little lie. I said, oh yeah, Jess took the picture for this one too. I just need to snap a
Ooh.
picture. Now, Jess did look in Mirror Park night before last, but she didn't find it. Because all she did was, like, drive around the exterior of the park. She didn't get out and, like, walk around. So she didn't see it.
Mhm.
That reminds me, I have a house I want to show you later. Because it's pretty.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yeah, not that I think we'll ever be able to get it. Because it's like a $3 million house! But, and also I think I would rather save for one that's, like, up in, like, the Sandy or Harmony area if we were gonna get a bigger house.
Honestly, saving for those types of houses when they come out would probably be best for us.
Yeah. But I did want to show
You
you because
know,
it was neat.
I like Sandy and all, but I don't think I like the Lost a lot.
No, I definitely don't. And I mean, if the Sevens are going to be in the Vinewood Hills, it would be nice to just be able to shoot down Baytree Canyon and be like, hey, we're here.
Yeah, true, actually.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know where else to look for these rainbows. Because now they have 99% of them have been at some kind of significant location. For example, like the power plant. There was one. You know where we used to park our RV and the buildings were behind it?
Yeah.
On the back side of that fence, there's one. At Mount Zona on the Infinity Apartments rooftop. Infinity Apartments roof. The civilian docks, Puerto del Sol. Legion Square, the Pitcher's doors. At the defunct ranger station off of Baytree Canyon. At Serial Healers, funnily enough. One at Turbomax.
Nice.
One outside the doll's house. One inside Takahashi Properties. One at Chumash Pier. One at the U-Tool in Sandy. One on top of the Union Silos. I nearly died because I fell off.
God.
It was one of the smaller ones, okay? It wasn't like the very tippy top.
Beautiful, you gotta stop spraying these things on me.
Look, listen. I had plates on. It absorbed 99% of the impact, and I'm perfectly fine. I have not been hospitalized while searching for rainbows.
Beautiful, you're making the same argument of, oh yeah, football players are safe because they're wearing helmets.
Okay, that's not fair, and you know it. Those are repeated strikes to the head.
You repeatedly fall down on things.
No, excuse
Yes, you have. Don't you lie to me.
Excuse the fuck out of you. What the hell do you mean?
You have
I repeatedly
fallen,
fall down
tumbled.
things. I'm not a tumbler.
You are a tumbler. Tumbler girl.
Wow. You take that back. Anyway, rude. First of
That's
all.
not rude. That's truthful.
Another one I nearly fell down was the coal refinery rooftop in Sandy. While you're making fun of me, if you want to make fun of me for that one too, sassy.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just concerned.
One inside a van inside the Ramathon arena. The gas station on Route 68 approach.
Oh, don't be so grumpy.
One behind flywheels.
You have to admit I'm right with that comparison.
No. I
What
don't
do you
have
mean,
to.
no?
I don't have to admit anything.
That's crazy.
I'm not a tumbler. As a matter of fact, the only time I have rendered myself unconscious by tumbling down something was when Yumi and Subin all fell down off of Chiliad and had to be taken to the hospital.
I am not talking about going unconscious. You constantly fall. You just survive.
Isn't that the main goal? To survive?
Yeah, but you're still a tumbler.
No, I'm not. Jessica falls far more than I do. I would call her a tumbler. I maybe trip over my own feet on occasion.
Being clumsy isn't a, super bad thing.
Look me in my face. Quit that. Anyway. Shut up. There is a new bookstore that opened on the promenade, but I looked there yesterday. I don't think it's that, because I didn't see one. And love buying rainbows. I mean, there's no guarantee that those hints are for the rainbows that came out yesterday. Which is what sucks. Actually, I could ask him. Hang on. Because he does accept questions. Are the two hints about trains and buying rainbows directly related to the new rainbows that were put out yesterday? Silver just tracked my location. Actually, let me get a count while I have my little document open. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. We have 27. So if I can find this one, it will be 28.
Gotcha.
Yep. Which would match me with Rin and Kiki Pendragon, who have both found 28.
I mean, you could ask for like a secondary hint from her.
Yeah, but I have been gassing her up. Speaking of which, she's calling me. I'm gonna put it on speaker just... Hey, Ma, what's up?
Oh, what you up to?
Just finishing up rainbow stuff.
Oh?
Mhm.
With who?
Nobody, just me.
So let's say Silver and Jess are out here doing their own thing.
Yeah, they're both working pains.
Sort of. Silver isn't actually.
Oh, okay.
She left already, but Wait, so what? Are you finding a rainbow to take a picture on your own?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Doesn't that kill the whole point of the group? You looking together?
Well, they're both busy. And I am really enjoying it, so...
You might as well just do it for finding them. Not the money.
Why, you nervous?
I work my ass off, so if I lose the 60K to you, I am so gonna be mad.
Oh, that's alright. It's gonna be close.
You're not gonna get 30.
I mean, why do you think I'm still looking?
You're just not gonna get 30.
Because if I can find one more, I'll have you beat.
You're 28?
Mm-hmm.
What was the last one you found?
I don't think I feel like telling you.
Really? Was it standing up?
Yeah, it was.
That one pissed me off the most. And it was the last one.
So by standing up, what do you mean by standing up?
Aha.
Because almost all of the ones I've found have been attached to something, but I remember one that was standing up on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Not attached to anything.
Mm-hmm.
Really, that was the one you found last? I found that like 23rd or 4th.
Okay, you little shit. So is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep rainbow hunting.
Okay.
Because I
Then
mean,
call.
considering I match you and Kiki, and we don't know if anybody else has gotten up to that point.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
be
if I
third.
find... Yeah, more than likely. But not if I find one more and neither of you two do.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna change cars and then go to sleep in Mackenzie's room in the hospital.
Mackenzie Blake, what happened?
Shot to the head. Point blank.
Weren't the bombs after her at one point?
Mm-mm.
Something different?
Maybe actually. You just reminded me something. But
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, okay, it's not your fault. So now her memory was never great. She already struggled. She had previous injuries to the head, but now it's, I think, the worst it could ever be. She doesn't remember me, Sonny, Chad, and a bunch of other people. And I
Oh
had to explain
no.
to her her own job and her name.
At the very least, she should have a ton of photos. Maybe looking through those will help.
That was the irony when I was explaining to her a business. I stopped and I realized that I can literally use her own business to save her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Alright. If you need anything, just let me know.
I mean, can you look shit up without being locked in?
Yeah, I have access to doctor reports all the time.
I want to double check that. Oh, like, I trust okay. I just want to know if there's something she was keeping from me because, oh, I don't know. I'm a civilian. Because all I know is she was shot and that she was wearing completely full black clothing. Obviously, they can see crime reports, even if they could, to be fair. They wouldn't tell me. But yeah, she was wearing black clothing and she wasn't on duty. So this was something else. I don't know why she was wearing full black clothing, or it was just a coincidence. She was not wearing that clothing when I found, obviously, because she was in the ICU clothes. And how do I say this? Like, she was admitted by Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
So my 611 was 3 hours late until the doctor finally clocked on.
Yeah, I see that. These notes are really sparse. It only talks about, GSW, 3 bullet fragments.
Yep.
Brain damage to the cerebral lobe. Memory will return, but will likely take time. Yeah, there's really not a lot of details. I can tell you the officer it was shared with.
Oh, yes.
Astrid Olsen?
Doesn't ring a bell.
No, it doesn't, but that's the officer the report was shared with, so that's probably who's investigating.
Oh. Grapeseed cop? Interesting.
Yeah, grapeseed.
Is she like CID? Huh. Okay. Noted. That's the only person's been shared with?
Yeah, only person.
Okay. I have so many questions on what I'm looking at. Okay. Sorry, I'm just seeing silver shenanigans in the
No,
parking
you're
lot.
good. But
One
yeah,
second.
there's not a lot of detail here.
I figured. I don't know. Can't say I'm surprised, I guess, if not much can be found out, but we had our little Bikini Bottom meeting, which was major. The so much was Joey told us of things that he knows as deputy mayor, and some of it was shocking. Like Mayor T is apparently being investigated for simply dating or potentially dating Piper from the Hellions.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently multiple cops and lawyers are like calling Joey and telling him, "Oh, get ready, just in case. I have a feeling you're going to be the next mayor, like very soon, like very soon." And we were like, "Oh, okay." Poor T, he's actually doing shit, and they're just gonna still go after him because
Because he's dating somebody in an MC.
here's the thing. I know the law is the law, but if this man is doing so much for the state, why don't we just keep our mouth shut? Even if
You
I
know
don't know,
cops
here's a
aren't gonna do
breadcrumb.
that.
I know. It's fucking wicked, honestly. Wicked?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as in
As in bad.
weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. So that's one thing. We were told that like students are very like gonna go to Joey for multiple reasons. We were told that apparently I don't think you'd understand what I'm saying, so I'm gonna explain a different terminology. Stealing cars for money and car parts maybe soon a thing. I don't understand how he knows this specifically, but he does. And as you can imagine, that interests me. I hope it happens after I'm done with Realty. Because I'm going to be tweaking.
Tweaking.
I'll be waiting for your apology by the phone.
I'm sorry, mother.
Yeah, okay, I'm hanging up.
Okay, love you, bye. She hung up. You okay?
Yeah, I was just listening.
Yeah. Were you at the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It might be wise to go try and grab my car, because Steel Toe were out and about.
Oh, okay. Where's it parked at?
Right by the little train station at Alta.
It's the right way?
Turn around. We're headed back towards Mirror Park. I really need to stop making fun of her Britishness, but it's sometimes it's just funny. Are you bloody tweaking? Yes, Mom.
I only hung it up because apparently I missed a call from Mike because I was talking to you. I didn't even notice it.
You're good.
It's funny actually. You know, we're gonna guess. She called because her, Raja, and Riley, I guess not Mira, were going crazy over my Twinsta post about the 30. Raja gave me shit for it earlier
By
today in
the
front of
hotel over there,
hospital.
handsome.
Oh, you're with Santi?
Yeah. Here, hang on. Turn her. You turn it. You turn it.
Where are you guys looking
Right
now?
there. We're down by Alta Street. Just chilling.
Wait, so what are you doing? Just looking around?
Yeah.
Are you like showing him the ones you found?
Yeah.
How quickly did you find the one in Alta?
It took me a hot minute, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know why. As soon as that wave of rainbows was posted on Twinsta on the map, that was the first place I went to. I think it's the quickest one I found. I just
Yeah.
knew. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
don't blame you.
I told them how I trolled them, and that was a lie. That was not 30. They also found 28. So if you found 28 like before them, I don't actually know when you found them. So I told them that you were probably before them. So you're potentially third, and they're fourth. It's pretty
Nice.
funny.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, as soon as the hint for trains came up, I was like, oh, Alta. Ain't no way.
The hint for what?
They've been posting hints on the Twinsta account.
They have?
Yeah?
Where?
The Pictures Twinsta account?
I didn't fucking know they had. What? Wait,
Yeah.
where? Let me see this shit once.
The girls, the gays, and the days love trains.
Trying to find these. Scavenger hunt. She's talking about the event. Oh, wait, no. Is it in the picture?
No, that's not in the picture.
What account are you talking about?
Pictures? Pitchers.
They posted no hints.
Yes, they did. The girls, the gays,
Today?
and the days love trains 2 days ago.
What the fuck?
When they put out the new wave of stuff. And that instantly pinged me towards Alta.
I did not know they had fucking hints. What?
Yeah. Oh, so you've been doing all this hint list. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's why I'm the hard worker that deserves all this money.
Mm. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. Am I wrong?
I didn't say you were wrong.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying if I win, I'll give you a little bit.
Half.
I'm not giving you half. I have 3 people to split between.
What the fuck are you splitting it with?
Jess and Silver, my teammates.
That's crazy. You're not with your teammates, so you did not deserve that. Can you tell I'm smiling?
Yes, I can.
Daughter of a little shit gets little shitted on? I don't fucking know.
Please
Whatever.
never say that again. But yeah, the alt
But-
one's crazy. It took me like 20 minutes of being down here to find it.
Please don't tell me you went up every single stairs.
Yep.
You're crazy. I did that with the Divine Towers thinking that was a huge one, but no.
Yeah.
Have you found the third one by Bean Machine?
I found the one in Takahashi, found the one near the doll's house. Where else? There's so many to keep track of.
She
Hang on.
didn't find the one in Pandora's gifts.
Yep, I did. I just got it confused.
And then you didn't find the one at the Divine Towers?
No, I didn't, so thank you for telling me about that one.
Keep in mind I said I have 28 and you have 20 and we're tied. Why would I tell you? I'm just
I
fucking
know.
with you.
I figured.
Because I'm surprised that you didn't call me yet and tell me like, where's the third one? But well, I guess if you reached 28, you could have figured it out.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I can't tell why they moved Kenzie. I'm just gonna pretend I sell this room.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens. You guys need more ICU rooms, honestly, just for this
Trust
purpose.
me, I freaking wish. I wish we had like 10 ICU rooms.
Tell you what I wish we would do. I wish we could sign, like, have people that are in the EC, like, at least 2 people, have it like a
Mhm.
petition thing where they could sign to move people to the Sandy one because it never fucking gets used. And it's quiet.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you need anything from me? Anything I can do for you?
Nah, I'm all good.
Alright. Well, because I've no idea where to move Kenzie, I am gonna, guess, go to sleep in my room.
Alrighty.
AKA your house, so. Because I slept very well the other night.
Well, good. I'm glad.
I love it.
Nice. Well, take care. Be safe.
I am gonna replace the TV.
Yeah, that's fair. It is an older one.
Yeah, I don't know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
How am I meant to watch Flit Chicks? I don't fucking know. No, what's that service called? Oh, my car was not locked.
Netflix?
Yeah, that.
Please never say flit chicks again.
Hello.
Okay.
Alright. I love you, Ma.
Love you too. Tell Santi I said hi and that he looks great.
I will.
Praise.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So anyway, there is one here.
Had to outsource the drone.
Or at least it's on
Where at?
Alta. It wouldn't shock me if it's in the construction site.
Oh, we can check. I just need to get some gas first.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me park my car in a actual spot that isn't like...
Hey, how's
Let me park it
going?
at PDM.
Oh, you could always park it at right here.
Oh yeah, true. Duh.
So you know that guy that came on the motorcycle between us?
Mm-hmm.
That was Joe Cruel.
Who?
Joe Cruel, leader of Golf Gang.
Oh. Well, I'm glad he didn't do anything. Are you hungry?
Very.
I mean, Payne's is pretty close.
Oh, we can grab something there.
Yep.
Hmm.
Payne's,
There it is.
White Rabbit, or Painted Moon are our options.
Whichever you are in the mood for.
Hmm. I mean, we do eat Payne's a lot, and White Rabbit is cheap.
I'm down for some cute food.
Yep. Pancakes.
There we go.
Nice. Okay, are the 2 hints about trains and buying rainbows directly related to the new rainbows that were put out yesterday? Yes. Good to know. So, it either relates to down here in the city, or up in Sandy and Grapeseed. So I'll need to recheck the Sandy and Grapeseed areas as well. Because I don't think the Infinity Apartments relates to either of those.
More than likely not, no.
No. Oh, Ray's bike. Is Ray the
Oh,
one
yeah.
working? Yeah, he is.
That or, it's him and Zoe. Or is it just him?
On the directory, it's just him.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Also, notice something.
What's
People
that?
are freaking out about me growing my hair back, but no one really
Yeah.
freaks out about Silva changing her hair every day.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, ain't it?
Hello.
Hello.
Free food now.
Free. Ash, free food for $30. How about that?
There ain't.
Okay.
There's a menu. Just let me know what you want. Whenever you guys are ready.
Give me one of the ice cream grapes and actually 2 of the mystery boxes. That's 2 and 2, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 mystery boxes for me.
You know what? I'll do the same. 2 mystery boxes.
And I hope you know my state ID.
I'm gonna be honest. The only state ID that I know that isn't mine is Reese's. So
That's alright.
That's so based.
His state ID is
16, 17, 4.
16257.
Ray, I won't pay you out if you charge her.
What the hell?
16, 17, 4.
What the hell? Rude.
I
Rude
don't
as hell.
know who am I paying.
Better be 16257, right?
You know the consequences, Ray.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna choose the number my finger lands on. Actually, what if I just do this?
All right, there we go.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, I just had to think about flipping. How I'd think about how if I were to flip a coin, see what happens.
Yeah. Fair enough.
What have you two been up to?
I've been dragging Santi through the subway with me.
The subway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do
We've
you do
been
in the
hunting those
subways?
rainbows for the pictures thing.
Oh, I kind of gave up on it after well, after the first day after I got the original, like what,
Mm-hmm.
13 or whatever it was originally.
Yeah.
Kind of gave up on it because it was like, oh, I feel like first place would go to somebody who'd wake up shift one, honestly.
Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough.
My thought process was, because they're basing it off like whoever does it first, right? So I would just
Right.
assume, they would just post it, shift one.
Yeah.
But you know, oh well.
I've been enjoying it, even if I don't win anything. And I sincerely doubt I will if I can't find this last rainbow.
Is it one of the new ones?
Yeah.
All right. I guess 4 mystery boxes are on the tray.
Yib.
Gib.
Yep.
It's on the tray. See.
Mmm.
Yippee!
Nice. Thank you much, Ray.
Of course. You guys take it easy and good luck on finding them rainbows.
Thank you. Thank
Thank you
you.
very much.
When in doubt, actually, I don't have anything smart to say. Not today.
When in doubt, it's at a place people like to go.
Is it actually?
Mm-hmm. Well, almost all of them have been at some place like semi-special.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah, good luck to y'all. And if anything, check the roof or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's one on the Infinity Apartments roof.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
all the way up on the, like, past the 28th floor.
What the hell? Alright, have fun, y'all.
Thanks, Ray.
You wanna open up Lancelite?
Yeah, we can. Cass renewed the business license.
Hell yeah. I might need to send her an email about the material resupply.
Yeah. Did you not get paid back for it, or what's up?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. She really needs to make Lily and Silver executive managers so they can pay people. Okay, these are still good.
Oh, someone's working here.
Oh, nice. Oh, Lunaria. I'm gonna put the blip up. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And there we go. Added.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Did I drag you away from something you were doing?
Not really, no.
Okay.
I was actually down here to open up Lancelite. And right when I parked next to Geo, I got a call.
Oh, I see.
I have a lot of trash, actually. There we go.
Perfect. It might be wise for us to change out of these clothes we were just down in who knows what kind of water in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you want to go to the apartment, take a quick shower, I
I mean, I'm
wouldn't blame
down.
you.
It's up to you.
Yeah, we could do it. Just to be safe, 'cause like you said, I have no idea what's, in that water.
Yeah. And I mean, my boots are taller than yours, and it was up past my knees, so...
Mm-hmm.
Which, I don't think it was sewer water, but it's still, like...
Still better safe
icky.
than sorry.
Yeah.
Could you mark up the apartments for me?
Yeah, I can. You need to put your helmet on.
I'm not used to this new,
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not used to my new haircut. I look past my shoulders for the hair.
Yeah,
My hair. I was like, oh, I don't see my hair. All right. Need a helmet.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm pasty enough that if I see any of, like, my ear or anything, I'm like, helmet.
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 Oh my God.
Jesus. They're flying. That car has been parked down there for, like, 2 days.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll get some clothes ready if you want to wash up.
Yeah. Alright, it was quick, but I've rinsed off about as good as I can.
Y'all good?
Yep. Yeah, just rinsed off as best I could.
Yeah, y'all good.
Yep.
I will do the same. All right.
Yep.
Actually, what do I have in you anyways? Oh, just a bunch of phones. All right. Good to know, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That was much needed.
Yeah, I know, right?
Nothing
Too
like the
used to the
tub at
water
home,
pressure at
but
the house, though. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Nothing like the tub at home, but I mean, it does what it needs to.
Yeah, I do feel clean.
Yep.
All right, you were thinking construction site, right?
Yeah, because she said, how many of the flights of stairs did you have to climb at Alta before you found it? Which, who knows, she might have been pulling my leg.
Unless she's talking about apartments.
Could be. But I mean, they're not on Alta Street, though.
True, but this is called the Alta Apartments.
Really? Huh.
At least I think so.
Hmm. I am still curious. It also might be the ammunition or the binnies. Because typically it is places people visit, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm down to try Benny's PDM and the construction site.
Mm-hmm. The construction site will probably take the longest, so do we want to do that first?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty sure we can get in through here.
If not, I know there's an entrance on the PDM side. Oh, and one right down the stairs here. Wicked.
You want to go top to bottom or bottom to top?
Honestly, we can look on our way up and look on our way down.
All right.
Because if it's gonna be anywhere, my bet would be the top, because that's where most of the new stuff has been, is on top of stuff. I don't see it up here.
You can check the other one. Hold
Yeah,
on, give me 1 second.
you're good.
Oh,
Christ's sake. Well, glad we weren't wherever that was.
yeah, same. There are no stairs up.
Yeah. This might not be what she was talking about then. I wonder... She did say Alta specifically, but she could have meant anything. We could check that spot over that way, like where you used to sleep. Or we could check up on top of the Hookah Palace building, the nest behind PDM.
Oh, okay.
Because, I mean,
I
if she
remember
was
how to-
talking about the stairs on top of... Because there are stairs that lead up to the top of that building. She would have just said the wrong street. Or she could be pulling my chain, who knows. Or
I
like you
think she
said,
just-
she might have
yeah.
meant the apartments, and I found that one already.
She might just be generalizing the apartments.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's technically Infinity.
Yeah, that's the name of them, is the Infinity
Mhm.
Apartments.
Unless you can somehow go up the alt apartments where the Alta Street garage is.
I don't know. I've checked White Garage. I've not gone up and down Red Garage, but since one's on top of the Infinity Apartments, I figured it wouldn't be there, you know? Here, let me hop up top to the top of Hookah Palace right there. Because that won't take but a second to check if it is there.
Okay. Just be careful.
I will. Oh,
Hey. Anything?
nope. Let's maybe check the binnies. And then if it's not there, I'm just gonna...
Where is that at?
I marked it. I don't know if you can see it or not. Hang on.
Can do.
Actually, the scrapyard's just off of the way, isn't it?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Ooh,
there's
Oh,
Oh
are
my
you
gosh,
okay?
I'm so sorry.
You guys okay?
We're
Yeah,
all
we're
good.
good. We're good.
I was terrified I was gonna back over.
This is wicked.
This place is nice. Yeah.
That was Hellheim. god, this would have been a great place to hide one because it's so freaking bright. Last place I'm gonna check is up this ladder, then. Nope. Not here.
All right, where else you thinking there?
Really? I don't know. I do... What's that right there? A giant chunk of buildings.
Let us see.
Because I'm beginning to think the Infinity Apartments were definitely the rainbow on the right-hand side. So, which means we need to be looking over the kind of the left-hand side of that circle.
Right.
And if you get bored of this, just let me know. Considering Rin and Kiki found 28 first, I'm more just completionist this to make sure I can say I found all of them.
No, you're all good.
Because I won't win any money or anything. I just like playing around with Rin.
Oh, is it a first come first serve thing?
It's whoever finds the most first. So if Rin and Kiki submitted 28 before me, which I know they have, and if 28's the final number, not 29, then it's whoever finds... Like, if there are 29 rainbows, whoever finds 29 first wins. If multiple people
Oh.
find 29, then it's whoever found 29 the fastest. Which they time by having you send in a little form with the pictures.
Gotcha.
Yup.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind either way.
If you're sure. Oh, it's more construction.
That it is.
I doubt it would be in there.
Curious. Can I do this?
Yes.
Oh, that's filthy.
Did you just find a new little rat trap?
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh my god, that's nasty. Now, how do you get out of here?
Easy.
Oh my god, Santiago. That's disgusting. And you've left them on the fucking freeway.
Mm-hmm.
So you just shoot it north and start turning.
Or just...
You disgust me.
But if you're not feeling, super confident about that,
Yeah. Looks like you could potentially ramp up this with as much of a goat as this. I don't know why we went quiet like we have anything to hide, now that I think about it.
just more construction.
Yeah. We like to buy rainbows. I mean, this is a shopping center. Let me check upstairs. That's stupid that you can't climb that, actually. Okay. Oh, Weasel News. Why didn't I fucking think of that? I didn't think about it, but Weasel News is right next door.
You know, I've really never explored this place.
No, me neither.
Just a big shopping center, really.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't look on that second floor, actually. Sorry, give me 2 more minutes. It's all connected. Anyway.
What did you just squeak?
It's all connected, and I checked it. If they would have hit it behind this wall, that would have been devious. Anyway.
So why did you squeak?
Because I thought I was about
Is
to
it
knock
'cause
you
you-
off the bike.
Hmm. You don't have mine.
Oh, what? What do you think I squeaked?
Alright, where else were we thinking?
Weasel News is right next door. Right there. And that is a pretty well-known landmark, so... Could be in there.
Do they have parking?
I don't know.
Might be easy to just park here.
Yeah, that's fair. And I don't know where CNT News is. Oh, they did have parking. It's right here.
Oh, alright.
Wow. Can't climb a bush. Well, that was a bust. Yeah, and
Oh,
there's
there's
no
more
ladders.
parking.
Yep, there's no ladders to climb up either, so... It's not like on top or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lights and sirens next time you nearly run us over, please. Anyway.
Yours. Good to synchronize the bike mountage.
Yeah. There was
Alright.
more shopping centers further down to our right. Left. Dear Lord. Yeah, just keep going past these ones. Just turn here. I'm just looking around. Are there any freaking, like, rainbow shops or something? Oh god! That doesn't count. By the way.
Beautiful, you're really making it hard to just move past it.
It doesn't count.
Right. Did you fall?
Just shut up. I committed flying without wings. Gliding, if you will.
How did Icarus die?
Pride, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Foolishness.
But he fell to his death after his wings burnt away.
Yeah. Gliding with style.
So falling without wings is
gliding without air support. Don't do this to me. I'm fine. Somehow that makes it worse, and I don't know why.
I love my clumsy girlfriend.
What the hell?
Oh my god, I think someone just got hit.
Wait, got hit like by a cop? Or like just
Oh
by
no,
a
it was
car?
local.
Oh, okay.
You have to admit it out.
Motherfucker.
You really are Silver.
That's a
What?
train station.
Oh yeah. So will this put you at?
Look out!
Oh,
Go
look
up
out!
these stairs right here.
Just look out! Look out!
Look out! If this is where the rainbow is, it'll put me at 28. Then I would only need to find one more to put me in the lead. Woo.
Ooh.
Anyway. Come on, please give me a rainbow. Let me see if it's on the side of the... God damn it. Madge. This would have been right within that circle, too. Let's just keep cruising around, right around this train station for a sec. Let's just see.
We're probably out of this circle right now, though, right?
Yeah, we are. But coming up into here, basically it covers that train station, and the gas station is like the south end of that circle, or pretty close to. So about right here is where it would have to be.
It's not on the billboard, is it?
I don't see... Not on this side.
Mm. Oh,
Not on the other side either. Could it be under this bridge right here, maybe? And I was gonna say maybe we check inside the gas station, because it did mention buying things.
ooh, that's a huge hit, actually.
Like to buy rainbows?
Check the bathrooms.
Nothing in this one.
None in this one.
Damn!
Nothing.
I thought this was gonna for sure be it, man.
Buying stuff. Train station.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's somehow on top of the mod.
Maybe? I don't know. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I just can't get grip on it.
Wait, we can check on the train station.
True. I don't see anything. Damn it, that would have been so freaking... That's where I would have put it, is the thing.
On top.
Either on top of the gas station right there, or wedged behind these billboards. So you couldn't see it unless you were up here on the train station.
This perfectly describes it. Loves to
Mhm.
buy things. Actually. What about the grapeseed market? Are
There
they up there?
is one there. It's an older one though.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mhm. Unless they put up some new ones. Which
Did you
there's...
send me the picture?
Yeah, I can do that. There you go, it should be sent. And the fact that this is perfectly within the circle too. Jeez. The edge. I don't know, are there any other, like, stations? Because we're getting to where it would cross over into the other... Ooh.
I have no idea, unfortunately.
Yeah, me neither.
There's this one.
I don't see a rainbow. Let me check down those steps, I guess, just to make doubly sure. No, nothing. Nothing.
Dang.
Trains. The fact that it's trains and then there's... I mean, there's train tracks in Sandy. But... I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that tiny half an inch curve was too much.
Wee. All right, where is this circle?
It basically covers from where we were at and circles to the Tackle Street, like the dock areas. Which that red circle is one, and I have a picture of that one. Then it covers like the Prosperity Street canals. I've looked up and down the promenade. I've looked in Gemini parking and towing. I've looked at the little temple thing off of Vespucci Boulevard. I climbed to the roof of the old Vespucci PD station. Didn't fall down that one.
Ain't that just trespassing?
It's not in use anymore.
I I still think that's government property, beautiful.
Well, I did that shit.
Hell yeah.
Cops drove by, saw me walking around, and didn't do anything. And then I was like, leather, and I climbed it. There's a helipad up there.
I am gonna look at a map of all the trail fucking rail trails. I can't remember what they're called. Train
Oh,
trails, train
train
tracks. That's what it
tracks.
is.
There you go.
Train tracks. And see if I can compare it to the map.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll send it to you too.
Okay.
Oh, this is just wrong.
Yeah, there's no sub. It shows the above ground train tracks.
Not the one at Little Soul.
Oh yeah, it is wrong. What the hell? You know that this could potentially be referencing. I
What's
just
that?
thought about it. The train tracks one could technically be referring to the one behind where we used to park our RV.
Oh, that
Because that is right by a train track. And it is potentially within one of the new blue circles. If it's not within the new blue circle, then I'm missing an entirely different rainbow.
let me see. I mean, it's in the blue circle where we used to park our van or van RV.
Yep.
Oh, well, not really, but like the general area where the train track is.
Yeah. I don't know. Hang on. I think I pinged it when I sent it in our group chat. Let me see. Yes, I did.
Oh, you found one there already?
No, but that's the ping where it was. God, that's hard to tell if it's in the old or the new. Because it looks like it's in that freaking overlap.
I mean, if you don't have a picture of it.
No, I do. I do have a picture of it.
Okay.
But that's where it was. I'm just trying to determine if it's in the red circle or the blue one, or if it's in the overlap. Because if it's in the overlap, I could potentially be missing a rainbow up in Sandy. If that's one of the new ones. Actually, let me take a look.
I think that is in the overlap.
I'm gonna do some backtracking.
Yeah, go ahead.
By looking at
I'm gonna think about some for a
yeah, you're
second.
good. Okay. So that's the gas station. I've got that one. The massive heat map. Okay, that still encompasses that. Last map. Okay.
What are you thinking?
It's looking like... Let me kind of blow this up a little bit bigger. Hang on. It's looking like the spot where we used to put our RV is definitely in that red zone. I don't think it's in the new one. Because that red zone has been around since day one and has slowly shrunk down towards where it would be. So then what else is around freaking... What else is around train tracks? Train tracks, buying rainbows. Those are some of the most subtle, non-helpful hints. Train tracks run right by the Union silo, too.
That they
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, and I found one on there.
Oh.
I don't know, Handsome. I'm stuck on this one. Because I've still not found one within this, the lighter blue circle down here.
You already found the one in Grapeseed, right?
Yeah, there were 3 in Grapeseed. One at the market, one at the church, and then one on the Union silos.
The market might be the love to buy things then.
Yeah, it could be. And then if the Union one or the one by where we used to park our RV count as that, then I've found them both. But that doesn't give us any hints towards what this one down here would be.
Yeah. Let me see. I mean, do you want to check the canals?
Yeah, I'm down to check wherever.
Let's say the railroads is in Sandy. We're pretty
Hmm.
much got nothing to go off of.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm losing my voice.
Oh no.
Let me silently cough really hard.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, that should be a little better.
You're good. I can hear you. Let's check inside this ammunition while we're right here. Who knows? Maybe they
Alright.
mean the gays like to buy guns. I'll just run in right quick because this does have the shooting range inside. Nothing.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, let's start looking.
Yeah. There's only been one or two that have been like inside or on houses. But if there is another one, it'll probably be kind of turned, kind of cattywampus, so you can only see it from one direction. These houses are cute down here. Small
They
though.
really are. This one's really nice. Look, comes with a little gate
Yeah.
and everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a little two-story. Oh?
Oh my god.
This is about to be for sale. This is actually perfect for what Rin was wanting. Hang on.
There's a lock on there.
Let me text her. Finger here. Hang on. Wait.
Oop.
There we go. All done. Oh, this one's locked. Someone just left that unlocked back there.
God, imagine if it was in there.
Jesus. That reminds me. Let me show you that house later if we're back up towards the Vinewood area.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you'll find it neat like I did. Wicked.
What about...
What's funny is I know this was a hospital in No Pixel at one point.
What is this ladder to?
Up to the billboard, I think.
Nothing,
This would
but
have
it is
been
odd place.
nasty. Would have been an absolutely nasty place for a rainbow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Absolutely schnorsty place for a rainbow, my god.
I'm trying to think where else.
Actually, I know one place on the promenade I didn't check. The
Where's that?
rooftops. I walked up and down the promenade, but I didn't get on top of the roofs like behind Gemini. That like look over on where Payne's is gonna
Okay.
be and stuff. That's the most roundabout way I've ever seen a GPS try to take somebody.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's crazy. But yeah, the building to our left is the one I climbed up on top of. Jesus.
I'm kicking that guy. Ooh, you're lucky. Ooh, you're lucky.
That woman getting out of that car scared the shit out of me. Me,
And so many cats.
little cats. Little babies.
That one looks like it's wearing boots and a mask.
Say I miss it.
Bless you.
So you missed. I think there's a ladder a little further down. Yeah, right here. So I checked in Gemini. Wasn't there. There's the dinosaur. Oh. That ladder doesn't reach all the way to the bottom. But anyway. I didn't see anything up there.
Mm, God, it's not much going on today.
No, there's really not. Honestly, I'm down to call it when it comes to looking for rainbows.
It's up to you. I'm just here to spend some time with you.
Aw, you're so sweet. It has to be around here somewhere, but I've checked everywhere I know to look. I mean, we checked at the bank, because the bank leads down into the subway now. We looked there. We could check the movie studio.
Sounds like an idea to me.
It looks like only like this, the like very right hand side of it would potentially be in. So we shouldn't even have to check the whole thing.
Ooh, someone waddling
Someone waddling.
down the sidewalk.
Oh, yep, I see them.
I think that's so cool.
Oh.
He's wearing the same thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be around that way. If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be on this far side over here. Let me check inside these,
Whoa, look at that car.
Oh, wicked. Here, if you go forward and to the right, we can look along this back wall as we go back out. Wow,
They
you made
yawn.
them mad.
They can stay mad.
Stay mad.
You want to check this one out, or
Yeah, I can check it.
what's up?
You want a good place to try some freaking weed?
Where we're at.
I think you're right below me. I'm on the roof to your right. Hang on, I'm gonna come down. I'll show you. See, where are you at? Run up the stairs I ran up.
Is it the one like right across from stage 1?
Yeah, here, just look up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine.
Ooh.
But yeah, and if you wanted even more a little bit secluded, just jump over this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Who's gonna climb all the way up here? Very few people.
You could just do it right here.
Yeah.
Or hell, even better, like right here.
Yep. There's...
Actually, this might be perfect along this little wall.
There's like no way for anybody to see or hear you unless they catch you coming into the movie studio. And there's no reason for anyone to climb all the way up here, because the stairs don't go all the way up here.
This is terrifying.
Yeah, that's why I went that way, because it's a slightly lesser slope.
True, but you can only fall so...
I'm good. Your silence is deafening, handsome. Don't... Hey, fucking quit that. Just because today has been an off day does not mean I do this often, okay?
You really are Silla's sister.
I resent that. Actually, I don't. I love her very much. But, like, hey, man, listen.
Oh.
Get on.
I think it's locked. God damn it.
I'm not gonna do it. You go ahead. That's for calling me Punty. Damn it.
Did you get your key back?
Let me check. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Jerk. I love you. Laugh it up. Pretty boy.
Yeah, you make it very easy to laugh.
Yeah. You flatter me. And I like it. So I guess I'm not gonna complain or whatever.
I would hope you like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a little bit weird if I didn't like it after all this.
I mean, everyone has their taste.
The temptation to make a dirty joke is so real.
I mean, it's just you and me.
No, you know what? I have class. Harumph.
Boo.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
We've said worse.
True. Very true. Oh my god, apparently I didn't work the truck, period, this week. Because payroll just went out.
I think I made like $43.
Yeah, so if you sold
$48.
if you sold like a 2 and 2, I think that's 48 bucks. Wait, no. A 3 and 3 I think is 48 bucks. Oh, so you bought food for me and you and Silver. Or maybe it was just you and Silver. God, I'm slacking if I didn't work the truck one time this week.
Well, you do have a lot of other jobs that are beautiful.
Yeah. Speaking of which, that meeting was today. Way earlier today.
How did it go?
The first 15 minutes, I was very worried it was gonna suck. Because Mercy started off the meeting by being like, leads who know these things you have been doing, elevate them to a chief. And it's like, cool, so... You know, you hired us to take care of the stuff that shouldn't go to a chief. And now you're telling us everything we've been doing should have been elevated to a chief, so... What are we doing? Why are we here? She then threatened our jobs if we told anybody anything about what happened during the meeting and got found out for it. All this was Mercy, by the way. And basically she just kept being like, you know, telling us what to do and all this kind of stuff, new stuff to do, for about 15 minutes. And then a productive conversation finally happened. We're going to attempt to get more doctors hired via like a job fair type thing. Apparently there's been a lot of doctors who are not comfortable doing pharmacy and have been making medication prescription mistakes. So every doctor is now going to have to go through pharmacy training, which a lot of people are going to be mad about, but it's important because we don't have pharmacists. We're doctors, pharmacists, nurses. We do all of it. So every doctor hired from now on is going to have a pharmacy certification, which Mercy is writing up. And they have to pass their pharmacy certification test before they can leave their residency. So that's changing. There's not going to be a new Surgeon General. It's going to stay a panel of chiefs. Which is good, but also there's no oversight on the chiefs except for the other chiefs. So, there's the potential of the on-call system coming back, but with a 2-strike system, where if we catch you slacking off and not responding to the hospital when you're called, you get a strike. You get 1 warning, and then if you do that again, your on-call is revoked for 6 months.
I kind of like that.
I really like that too.
But how do you address chiefs not doing their job?
It's a good question, isn't it?
Like everything's kind of tailored to not punishing them.
Yeah. And then one thing they harped on us leads specifically, was like, you know, we hear people saying, you know, kind of circle jerking and being mad at the chiefs for not being around and da 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 da. y'all need to be nipping that in the bud. And tell them to text us. Girl, the
Didn't you
reason
text
we're
Mercy
mad...
for like months?
Yes! And she never fucking responded to me. So it's like, cool, you're circle jerking about us circle jerking. But I can't say that. If I still want my job. And legitimately, that is only a Mercy problem. Every other chief I text, I get a reply back. Especially Dr. Malarkey. Even hell, Gemma, even though I don't know him very well, if I text him, I get a reply. So you're upset about something that you're the problem of.
I know it might not lead to the best thing, but I genuinely think all the leads should just make a formal complaint to her to the other chiefs.
Honestly, I might. We would need to gather evidence, is the thing. So we need to start, like, snapping times when her blip isn't either at Eclipse or at serial healers. And she's like, oh, I get calls all the time to go do medical for PD and blah, blah, blah. I'm out of the hospital constantly, all this. And it's like, cool, we know you're not doing doctor shit when you're on those calls. 70 to 80% of the time, you're fucking around with your friends. Also, this is a minor detail. But they were like, you know what? We should start, putting out Twitter posts and being like, these are your doctors. And Indy, we could definitely feature you in your food truck. They don't even realize it's Jessica's. It's not mine.
The name of the food truck is
It's
Pains.
Payne's Family Pasta. I know. Mercy has looked over Jessica 1,000,001 times, never responds to her. And I held my tongue. Because if she comes to me and is like, hey, can we do a little Twinsta post about you and your food truck? I'm going to say, you'll need to talk to Jessica. She owns it. And just leave it at that. Because Jessica would be a great doctor to do a piece on. Because she was a mechanic who became a doctor because she decided to join the residency program. I have a medical background. She doesn't. And if we want everyday people to be hired to be a doctor, Jessica Payne is one of the doctors we should promote. We should, talk about her. Show how good of a doctor she is. Because people think they have to have a background in medicine, which I do. Which Olivia does. Which, guess what? Almost all of the chiefs do. We were doctors before we came to the state. And then you have people like Jessica, who weren't a doctor before they came to the state. But then now she does amazing work. And I wish I could have said that at the meeting, because that was very well put together, but if I tried to say that at the meeting, I would have been like, oh, my best friend Jessica. Because I suck at talking spontaneously.
Hindsight's 2020. They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying.
No, you pretty much said everything I was gonna ask.
The only kind of good things to come out of the meeting were no Surgeon General Mercy Schilling. on call potentially coming back once we can draft up rules for it. And Olivia and I are about to have lead reports that only leads and chiefs have access to, so we can keep track of when people make mistakes that should potentially get them in trouble. Like if people make like the kind of medication mistakes that get people hurt or things like that. Which is a long time coming, and I wish they would just give us access to chief reports. Because that's what they were supposed to be for. And now we're just kind of double dipping, and we still don't have information that could be useful to us. I don't know. Olivia and I need to sit down and talk again and just rehash everything that was said at the meeting, because we talked for like 5 minutes after it was over, while everything was still kind of fresh. But we also didn't want to seem like we were over in a corner conspiring, so...
I mean, at this point, you kind of need to.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have Olivia's back no matter what. She's done amazing work. And she cares a lot about the residency program.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, beautiful.
It's alright. I mean, if I ever get too sick of it, I can walk up to Mercy Silling and shit and say, I don't want to be a shift lead anymore, demote me to doctor. And then I won't have to deal with shit. I'll lose $25 an hour off my paycheck, though. And that would kind of suck.
It would suck, but probably take a lot off your plate. Actually, probably not. People will still come to you.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing, unfortunately.
The curse of being competent.
Yeah. Olivia and I work really well together. Jessica and I work really well together. I wish Jess had been promoted to shift lead, but I get she was still kind of new at the time that... Well, I mean, not even really that new. She only got promoted like a month behind me. I don't know.
Well, honest opinion, fuck Mercy. I fucking hate double standards and hypocrites.
Yeah. That reminds me. You don't have to do anything about it. Rin already said she would yell at him. Fang asked me for amphetamines in the hospital while I was on duty the other day. And he was like, can you prescribe them to me? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I think Fang would do that with any doctor.
No, it was the way he did it, because he walked up and he was like, Indy, can you look at some bruising and stuff? And then I have an important question. A really important question. And it's like, Fang, no. And then he said, this little fucker, listen, he said, it's either amphetamines or I'm gonna do cocaine. And then he turned around like 2 seconds later and said, I'm not really gonna do cocaine, but they make me feel fast. And it's like, Fang, I'm not gonna give you fucking amphetamines. The funny thing is I probably could and I wouldn't get caught for it. I would just need to hide the bottle label. Hide the bottle in my locker. And then throw it away. Somewhere where no one would find it.
Yeah.
And just hand him the straight up pills. I could. I'm not going to, though.
Probably not a good idea.
No, most assuredly not a good idea. Possible, yes. Good idea? No. I was gonna ask if you'd ever gone golfing, but if golf gang's around, I don't really want to be on their turf.
Yeah, I think you'd have to reach out to them beforehand, pay them a little bit, and then you can do it.
Yeah, probably. Oh, I can show you that house. There it is. Oh my god, a paddy wagon?
Oh my god.
Yep, there they go, down the field. Your helmet, Hanson.
One of these days I'll remember.
You're all good. I mean, if you have me backpacking for you, I'll remind you.
Thank you very much. They're beautiful.
You're welcome. I would prefer you to not have your brains splattered over the pavement.
Yeah, that'd be very good. Oh, look at that.
Jesus!
Are you?
What the hell? That was no blinker or anything. Jesus Christ.
It's like they want to murder us. Your leg okay?
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Or, I don't feel any pain. Yeah, I'm all good. Have you ever watched Les Mis, the musical?
I'm gonna give you a confession there, babe. I have never watched any musicals.
Wow. Les Mis is not a good one to start with.
Unless you count High School Musical as one.
You know what? I would, as a matter of fact.
One. Actually, no. I've watched. Wow, I really am blanking. It's like
If you describe it, I
Yellow
might be
Brick
able to.
Road.
Oh, The Wizard of Oz?
That's what it is.
Not Wicked, but The Wizard of Oz.
Yes, the
Okay.
original.
That does not count as a musical. That is a movie
Really?
with songs in it. Now, The Sound of Music is a musical. If you've watched it.
What about The Sound of Silence?
The Sound of Silence. Yeah, go up to this road up here and make a left. It's this house, this first house to our left.
This is a nice house.
And Rin was able to open up the garage door. There's room for like 3 floors inside. And the backyard. Woo! That's not what I intended to do. So you've got the patio and then the backyard.
A grill.
Mm-hmm.
A vinewood sign. This is
Yep.
nice, actually.
And if you look over this way, you can see right to the ranger station. The old one. And there's deer.
Oh, you can.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice little house. There's bunnies.
The car sounds aren't too loud. Just lots of nature.
This would be very much a middle of modern and nature thing that we're going for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing is it's gonna be about like $3 million. Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. You know the buildings Joey's going for, each building for his apartments is going to be around $2 billion.
Christ. It's gonna take a long time to make that money back.
Yep.
Hell, if at all.
Considering we've only raised 100K.
Oh god.
Also, let me rant to you a little bit.
I am listening.
I decided to sell weed for the first time today, and I made $2,000 in an hour.
In and out. I make $300 an hour.
Yeah, it is not fair.
That is the highest paid job in the state.
Also, I've been told prices are going to go up, and the Diablos is going to look like a steal compared to the cars that are coming.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's
I
insane,
really am just
actually.
I'm just going to have to become a criminal.
God
This
damn.
is, I fucking hate this.
I literally, doctor is one of the highest paid jobs in the state. I'm making $300 an hour. That's maxed out. That is the highest a government employee can make.
You'd quite literally have to own a business.
Yeah, and I can't do that because the mayor's office keeps rejecting my application or restructuring or a new mayor comes in.
I hate them.
And half the businesses around are shadow owned by a criminal anyway.
You want to hear something?
I'm listening.
This doesn't leave between you and me, because he
Of
told me
course.
in confidence. Rocco shadow owns 3 businesses that he just gets all the money from.
I believe it.
Like, the 3 owners under their name, they come in, pay the thing. They don't take $1 from it.
What the hell?
He said, I think, Bahama Mamas, the way he cleans his money is through the strippers.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how every repair is $75?
Yeah.
He takes $25 from each of them.
That's insane.
And he has 3 simultaneous businesses pouring money into his account. He said he could probably buy around 6 sports cars.
It's crazy.
Yeah, when I heard that, I felt a little defeated.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, I'm kind of winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's petty, but you know, I'm not making trillions of dollars, but I, you know, found someone I can settle down with, so
True.
can't really ask for much more.
And really, we're not rich, but we're not hurting for money either. I mean, I told you I'd passed over 30K in my account. I'm
Oh yeah.
comfortable enough that if the bike I want comes in stock, I can just straight up buy it. And that's something not a ton of people can do. We have a house. Both of us have multiple cars. Even if your truck isn't impound.
Oh. Ooh, that reminds me. I forgot I had something drying,
Yeah, okay.
but I might be able to get someone to do it for me.
Honestly, if you can fit it all in your pockets, I mean, I'll turn my back and I don't know you have it, you know?
It's in a building, so we wouldn't really need
Oh.
to sneak around. It's just in the south side.
Oh, is it in the garage?
No. Oh yeah, it's in a garage,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't tell you that.
Okay. I mean, it's not like I know where it is anyway. Honestly, I don't know. If Mercy gets to be too much to handle, and I decide I don't want to just demote but just part on good terms with the hospital, a couple months down the line I might do that if it gets to be too much for my mental.
I want you to do whatever is best for yourself.
I know, that's why I'm not saying right now. I'm gonna give it time to kind of settle, and hopefully we won't get complained at anymore for just doing what we were told our job was. Because honestly, I think if it gets too bad, and Olivia and I talked about this, we talked about potentially just saying, look, demote us both together if there's no need for the leads to be a thing. You know?
Yeah, but then they would have to do their jobs, and then
Yeah.
considering Mercy's the only one around, that's not going to happen.
Yep. Don't get me wrong, I love the doctors. And a point was made today that realistically, while our roster number is like 43 or something like that, there's like 10 doctors that come around and work. Roughly. And I can tell you who they are. It's me, it's Jessica, it's Ember Grace, Sasha Monroe, Dr. Kelly. Mercy's around, she's just not at the hospital. So that's 6. Theo Shaw has started coming back around, so that's 7. Dr. Hope comes around, so that's 8. Bambi Berry's around in the mornings, so that's 9 active that I can count. And Theo and Bambi need to be retrained, so technically we have 7. We have 7 dependable doctors that I see fairly regularly. When our roster numbers are 43. Well, here, I can even read through medical reports. Sasha, Mercy, Theo, then the new resident, Chloe, that just got promoted. Bambi, Sasha, new resident, Lunaria. That's an EMS. Mercy, Sasha, Mercy, Mercy. That's an EMS. Ember, Olivia, EMS. Sasha, Dr. Anna Nass. Okay, she's around sometimes. EMS, Dr. Pendragon. That's who else I forgot. He's around late at night. Ember, Dr. Pendragon, EMS. Jessica, resident, Ember, me, EMS, me, Ember, Mercy, EMS, Dr. Pendragon, Dr. OK, me. Like, there's about 10 people that actually show up and work.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. And our employee roster has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26.
Alright. No one's responded. Do you have anything you can change it into?
Something that would cover my face?
Something that no one would really like.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay.
It looks very sus, though, because it's all blacked out and shit.
It's not much different from what I'm wearing.
Fair enough. If you're nervous about it, you can drop me somewhere, and I'll be fine until you get done with what you're doing.
It's literally just gonna be me running in, doing it, and then putting it away.
Fair enough. I'll get changed.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
I'm gonna put something in the glove box. Could you hold on to it for a second?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's only if we get pulled over.
Only if
It's
we get
just,
pulled over.
yeah, it's just joints. I have 11 rather than 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can hold one. Considering I can technically hold 3 without a card anyway.
True. Uh, give me 1 second.
You're good.
Someone took care of it and didn't tell me.
Wow.
You love to see it. Okay. I would have dropped you off, but looking at the time, they were about to just rot away.
Gotcha. That's all good. Honestly, what could they have arrested me for in that instance? Sitting on a bike beside someone doing a deal? Or wrapping
Yeah.
shit? I didn't touch it.
As far as you know nothing.
Yep. I don't know, officer. I thought he kept a car there or something. I don't know. I'm just chilling.
Wow, all greens.
Wow.
Spoke too soon.
Dang. He got too cocky, Your Honor.
Ugh, big yawn.
Big yawn.
But what were you about to say? That one movie you were talking about?
Uh. Oh, the time for the bit is gone now, but. It was like. You were like, did it hurt your leg? Or are you in pain? Or something like that. But part of the Les Mis movie, one of the songs is, "Don't fret, Mr. Marius. I don't feel any pain." Because she just got shot. And is actively dying.
Oh my god.
Yep. It's set in the French Revolution. And she went to go, like, warn him of, like, an ambush or something. And she sees the guy pop up, she jumps in front of the guy, and he's like, "No!" And she's like, Don't be upset. I don't even feel it. You know, it's raining now. That's the only thing I can feel is the cool, refreshing rain. And the rain can't hurt me," she says, actively dying. But what's up? You
That reminds
guessed.
me.
What's up?
I have watched another musical,
What is it?
Hamilton.
Hey, there you go. That is a musical.
Yeah, with Aaron Burr, I think his name was.
Yeah, that is
It was
one
a
of the
really
characters.
epic one.
Yeah. Yeah, because they rap.
It was pretty funny.
Mm. Yep.
That cheating bastard.
Yep. Frick Hamilton, honestly.
Oh God.
Cheated on his wife. Frick him. No remorse.
Mm-mm.
She was over here like, if you pay, you can't stay. And it's like, and he's like, oh, show me how to say no that it is. You just said no. Say it to her. Brother.
It's always the pieces of shit who try to shift the blame.
It is. And he's over there like, oh, honey, it's not my fault. She was sexy. Fuck, excuse you?
That's a 1, 2, 3. You're out.
Yep.
I cheated on you. She was hotter than you, quote unquote.
Yep. Oh, she was just so sexy. The weather was so warm. You were away at your parents' house. What was I supposed to do? Keep your dick in your pants. That's what you're supposed to do. Brother,
You know, I'm kind of happy he lost that duel.
Yep. Frick that guy. And honestly, Eliza, period, when you burned all those letters in the bucket, honey. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do forfeit all right to my heart. Forfeit the place in my bed. Hell yeah, sleep in your fucking office, you dumb bitch. Guess what? You're not gonna have her, you're not gonna have me. All you're gonna have is memories. Enjoy that.
Enjoy the couch in your right hand, dumbass.
Yep, take your box of Kleenex and leave, dumbass. And leave!
Leave now.
You know what? He honestly could have murdered somebody, and I probably would have been like, you know, that wasn't good, but I can understand it. But cheating? Nuh-uh.
I kind of agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Murder can be justified. Oftentimes, cheating is just the result of someone being a horrible person.
There's like only one circumstance I can even think about it. Like
Yeah,
being
exactly.
acceptable thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like if the partner is fucking abusive and you
Yeah,
just want to end the relationship.
exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking is the only exception.
Mm-hmm. Also, I subconsciously just drove the Vespucci.
We can goof around on the sand for a bit. I don't
Ooh,
mind.
look at that sunset.
It is beautiful. I wonder when the next set of geocaches are going to come out.
I don't know.
Because there's not been any for a week.
Hopefully soon.
I'm going to tie this wig back a little bit.
You're good.
There we go. It does its job, but boy is it heavy.
The Greatest Showman. I've watched that one.
True, that is a musical. It's a pretty good one, too.
Yeah. Also,
That's kind of cursed, actually.
I definitely think someone would think I'm cheating on you if they saw this.
They really would. Like, ugh. It just doesn't look like me at all. Which is good.
Well, to be fair,
Actually, you don't. Yeah. We really don't necessarily look like Indy and Santi.
mm-mm. The only way they could recognize us is the fucking bike.
Yeah, honestly. Weirdly enough, you're right. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Honestly, I talked with Ren about potentially getting you a gift certificate for the paint job. And then she was like, I need to ask my boss something. And she never got back to me. So we might just have to catch somebody at Turbo Max. If it's something you would like to do. I don't want to force it on you because it is supposed to be a gift.
Oh, I mean, it's a gift. If you want to do it, that's fine.
I know, but I mean, it's your bike.
I'm not just gonna choose my gift. Beautiful.
Yeah, but it's your bike. So if you like it black and green, you need to keep it
It's
black and green.
our bike.
I know, but you're the one that drives it the most often.
Yeah, but you do own
I
half of
know.
it.
We do. It is a split bike. I'm aware. And I used it to hunt rainbows the other day and had to get it repaired because it was smoking.
That was probably me. I might have to pay you back for that. I did hit
No,
a tree.
it was not you, I promise. Because I was jumping those hills behind the U-tool over and over again looking for a fucking rainbow that was at the U-tool tucked away in a corner. I'm so mad. I jumped over the damn thing and didn't see it. And then it took me an hour to circle back and be like, you know what? Let me look over the U-tool one more time. And then I found it.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I'm honestly shocked they didn't put any rainbows down here, like around the Vespucci area.
I'm shocked that as well. It'd be a really good place.
Mm-hmm. There's lots of little rooftops and nooks and crannies you can put stuff in. Especially that little runaround on that, what is it? That, like, blue building?
Hmm.
That would be a good place for one. I'm still shocked it wasn't by that train station, like, in the gas station. I thought for sure that was where it was gonna be.
Yeah. I really do like Vespucci.
Yeah. I think it's a genuinely good place.
yeah, there's not much that can really beat it.
Yeah. I mean, a beach, storefronts, plenty of places for food. When Hayes is open, there's a mechanic shop right there.
You know, it's crazy.
Hmm.
If we really wanted to, we could probably sell a house for like 200, 300K.
Yeah.
Just because I don't think there's a place in Sandy.
Yeah, I think the last two places have been sold. So there's like no houses available unless you want a garage in the south side. Actually, let me look. Oh, all the Mirror Park ones are up, but they're not like available yet. And Polito. Who's gonna live in freaking Polito? It's gonna be all Osiris and adjacent.
You want to hear something that's music to my ears?
What's that?
I was told Polito homes are probably going to be around 800,000.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I'm never going to live there, so fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, yeah. I hate that there's a place on this island I feel uncomfortable to go. But also, like, what can you do? And if they're each gonna have to pay 100K for their freaking house or whatever, let them pay 100K for their house. Or, 800K. Honestly, I think we got into real estate at the perfect time. Because
True.
100K, we were really fortunate that Lantern Light was popping off and all that kind of stuff when that happened.
Mm-hmm. We made good money. We were able to buy it.
Mm-hmm. All legally as well. Because Lantern Light paid ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
I think we both got checks for like 20-something K that week.
I think mine was 50. And then the
Jesus
next week,
Christ.
another 30 or 25.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got like the 70 or 80K.
Yep. It was insane how when we put our mind to it, we could just get a house.
Really is crazy.
Mm-hmm. I genuinely think if we put our minds to it, the two of us, there's nothing we couldn't do. It might suck for a while. But if we're both determined to do it, we're the kind of people to follow through.
Yeah, I think so too.
Which I think is part of what makes us work so well. Because it's like, oh, I found my person. I'm committed. This my guy. I loves him.
That's my gal.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at businesses the other day. You'll never believe what kind of business just opened up.
What's that?
A jewelry place.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what's the name?
Brooks Jewelers. Owned by Danny Brooks. Works at the DMV along with Yura Beach. Apparently is very close with all the beaches. Yura Beach, Jamie Beach, Lucky Beach. Spike Leonard Bean Beach.
A bunch of beaches.
A bunch of beaches. I've not seen any posts or anything for them, so I haven't really reached out or anything, but yeah, we lost Vangelicos. And then immediately a new jewelry place pops up.
What?
Shock and awe. Is the listing for Vangelico still up? Who worked there? No, it's not there anymore. I never should have made a business that had anything to do with food. I should have come up with something else.
It is your passion, though.
Yeah, the southern in me likes when people are fed and watered. And happy. Yes.
Yeah, it works for me.
Yeah?
You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure.
I might complain a little bit. Because, yeesh, we came up with the concept for it in December. It's April.
Time flies.
Yeah, it really does. Because remember, we were playing around trying to figure out how to moonshine.
God, that was I'd say a while ago.
Mm-hmm. That was back when Ren and Jesse and Jessica all still lived together. In that house that now sits abandoned on the corner of our street. Because Jessie's still in the ICU. As far as I know, she hasn't woken up yet. Actually, that's something I need to check. No, she's not woken up yet. She'll need a surgery whenever she does wake up, though. Collarbone was shattered. So it'll probably be me that goes in and fixes it, if at all possible. Me or Theo, one of the ortho people. Considering it's a full bone replacement.
Yeah, that'd probably be a little vital.
Mm-hmm.
How were Jessica and Ren, by the way?
I've not seen them interact since then. Apparently they interacted a little bit today because she was talking about seeing Silver playing around down by Payne's and Hayes while they were still running the truck. So they potentially talked today, but I don't know. I was searching for rainbows.
Yeah, it's a little fair.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna bite.
Well, I didn't mean to sit too far away. I'll fix it. Better?
I like it.
Oh, hang on 1 second. Bit incoming. So, Mr. Palermo, I need to speak to you about urgent matters.
Mhm.
The sale of crack cocaine. Is the voice changer bit believable? You think?
I think.
Hang on. I need to talk to you about the sale of crack cocaine.
I think that would be more recognizable.
Oh shit, the frequency. Turn it down. Turn it down. There we go. What do you say? Are you in
That one's actually
or
perfect.
out?
Well, actually, yeah, cadence did break out a little bit there.
Yep. Oh, do I need to be slower and more dramatic?
You could try.
Are you in or out?
Yeah, that's the one. I feel like it hurt your voice a little bit eventually, though.
It's so bad.
You're a goofball.
Thank you. I try. You know, Rin came back when she was street racing. I think I've told you this before. She came into Sandy Med while me and Jessica were on duty, and we immediately pinged who she was, because like it was her exact vibe. Like a devil mask, wearing all red and black and white. And she comes in with this voice changer, and it's like really deep, and she's like, "Ah, Doctors Payne and Fera. I require medical assistance." Like, and then we both said, "Okay, Ren, hop in a bed." She was like, "Who's Ren?" And we both just kind of side-eyed one another, and we were like, "Okay. So what happened?" "I flew out of my windshield." Yeah.
Mother, I demand my lollipop from the doctor's office.
Are you thinking of the same videos I'm thinking of?
Yeah, probably.
Corpse husband is a baby or something?
Yeah.
Mother, I require easy back. In these small cups, mother. Microwavable. I requested SpongeBob, not dinosaurs. I
God,
I
such a
can't do that
funny
deep of a
video.
voice for too. Honestly, I think if I was ever gonna yeah, those videos were fucking hilarious. If I was ever gonna try and disguise my voice for long enough, I probably would go with like just a really deadpan emotionless thing. Or fuck it, maybe I'd just do like the little robot voice for a while. I'd scare Ren shitless.
Unfortunately, I am what they call a one voice Andy.
You reckon?
Probably. I've never tried.
Gasp.
And the later it gets, the more monotone my voice gets.
Yeah, because you get eepy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I could do a pretty good grandma voice, but then I'm like, that would probably ruin my vocal cords. So I probably don't want to do that for too long.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. And I mean, do I look like a grandma? No. So there's no need for me to
Oh,
be over here
yeah.
like, "Oh my god, children! Granny needs her smokes!"
You do that very well.
Oh my god, thank you.
Also, you want to hear something that I just remembered?
Yeah, what's that?
I took my helmet off when we were all like meeting up. And
Mm.
the soon I said it, Fang goes, "Oh my god," and Skylar goes, "Oh my god, Santi, are you having a midlife crisis too?"
2? Oh my
Yeah,
who, who else is having a midlife crisis?
I was too in shock to ask.
Oh my god. That's hilarious, honestly.
True.
Did you tell him about the super lice and how your hair's just
Fang,
growing back?
oh, Fang was there.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, to explain it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, and then Skylar called Fang so she had to pay him $100, which I don't think they would have happened if, oh, that's $100 to Fang,
Mm-hmm.
because then Fang went, yeah, give me $100.
I just refilled Fang's testosterone prescription like yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Apparently he's taking it in syringes now instead of in pill form. Which surprises me a little bit. I thought the pills would be a little bit more of a like a day-to-day thing. But I guess he just takes it it's like every 2 weeks, so every 14 days. So he's taking it roughly every 3 to 4 days or so.
I unfortunately am not like super versed in that type of stuff. Is it like does it matter where you inject the testosterone in?
You're just supposed to inject it in a muscle. Most people do it in their thigh. There's several different methods of receiving it, actually. There's like patches, shots, pills. Unfortunately, there's also, God, what's the technical term for it? It's when you put something up your butthole.
Oh,
Because, I mean, there's lots of blood vessels and capillaries and things. God, there's a term for it. What the fuck is it? I should know this. I'm blanking. It's gonna bother me if I don't know. Hang on.
rectal suppository? Yeah, rectal suppository, right?
Yeah, there you go. Suppository. That's what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's multiple different methods. Um, typically, when it comes to testosterone, you're supposed to like give them a vial and then a bunch of different syringes and things for them to self-administer. But we don't have the capability to do that. Which is why I figured we would do pills, because then I can just give him 30 days worth, right? Give him a month's prescription of testosterone.
Yeah.
But apparently he prefers the syringe style, so if that's what gets him to take it, and he wants to continue taking it, then that's what we give him.
You know, it might be because it helps him with his withdrawals.
Oh, true. I didn't think about it that way. Yeah, that would track.
I mean, does it have any like effect on how you would feel in the moment you take it,
Mm,
mental wise?
considering it's 5 relatively large doses over the course of 2 weeks, um, probably he would have the strongest of. The objective is to keep it in his system so he experiences the physical changes that testosterone brings, right?
Yeah.
So the objective is to keep it in his system and not let it degrade out. So he would have like the strongest feelings like the day after he takes an injection, and then it might slowly fade until he gets his next one.
That seems very addicting.
Uh, potentially. I I mean, I am a woman. I've been a woman my entire life. I've never felt differently. So I can't say for sure. I have heard of like gender euphoria and all that kind of stuff that people in the same situation as Fang might experience. Getting to feel more like yourself, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be a good question to ask him one day. Because I'm
Yeah.
sure
I
he would
mean,
know more than either of us.
I always do have moral curiosity. I just don't
Yeah.
want to be offensive.
I think if you're coming from a place of genuine care for him and just genuine curiosity, I don't think he would see it as malicious.
Yeah, there's the hope.
Yeah. And I mean, if he does see it as malicious and doesn't like it, then you just never ask it again, you know?
Yeah, apologize and say I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I'm a big enough person to do that.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know why people have problems apologizing.
I don't know.
I
I
had
I was about to say, I have the opposite problem. I apologize too much.
yeah, me too.
Yep.
I used to know someone who, well, I didn't know them too long. I kind of stopped talking to them.
Mm.
They had the wonderful personality trait of never saying I'm sorry.
Mm.
It was just, you know, oh, I did this wrong. All right, well, anyways, it was
Damn.
excuses rather than I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't stick by that person for very long.
Yeah, I can't blame you for not sticking around that kind of person for very long. There's sometimes that's what you need to do is say, I messed up. Let's move on. But if you genuinely hurt somebody and you're like, I messed up, let's just move on. That's messed up.
Yeah,
Man, I'm a
I can
poet.
see like,
I mean, if you mess up, that's messed up.
if you messed up, you messed up.
Poetry. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I wasn't gonna say anything important. Pretty much the same thing.
Eh. Believe it or not, I might like hearing what you have to say.
God, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there are times like when that's like acceptable. Like, oh, I messed up. Let's move along.
Mm-hmm.
But this person just did it every time.
Yeah.
But not my problem anymore.
True. I hate when times come around where it's like you have to wash your hands of a situation and just say, I'm fucking done. Because it hardly ever ends prettily.
That rarely happens to me because I'm unfortunately the type of person who will try and fix the situation as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Not for myself, mind you. Sometimes it's for other people, which
True.
I gotta fix.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just have to break the habit of I can't fix everyone's problems.
Yep. Did I tell you I yelled at a patient the other day?
No.
I had this ranger come in. You might have met her. She drives a Cara Ranger Cara truck. Her name's Sally.
Oh, I think you did. She kept coming back.
Yep. I'll make it very short. In like the 2 weeks prior to this day, she had a graft on her femoral artery in her leg come undone 3 times. And she had gone into observation because we had just repaired it for the 4th time. Because she was in the mountains alone doing foot patrol and a mountain lion attacked her. And it ripped that graft up because the claws got sunk in her leg. So she was transported critical to the hospital, lost her pulse on the way, had to get it back. Dr. OK and I took her into surgery. Fixed her up, she was fine, we put her in observation. So, we put a note down on her report and we were like, look, this leg has been effed up 4 separate times, all this same artery. We're in serious risk of this artery becoming non-viable and her losing this leg. Because, you know, the femoral artery is the main artery in your leg. And if you're not getting blood flow to a leg, to any, you know, phalange, limb, whatever you want to say, no blood flow means limb death. So we would have to do an incredibly risky surgery and just completely replace that fucking artery. Or amputate the fucking leg if this continues. Because we're running out of options. So she wakes up. Dr. OK and I talked to her the next day and we're like, look, you cannot go on duty. You're going to take time to let that leg fully heal. And until it fully heals, you are on desk duty. You know, you cannot do anything. No riding around, no doing nothing like that. And she gets mad. It's like, okay, you can be mad, take it up with your superiors, do whatever. If you want to talk to one of our chiefs, you can do that. We stand by the decision we're making. I just realized I told you I was going to do the short version, and I'm giving you the long version. Anyway, long story short, she walks on foot to the ranger station. Has to have EMS called on the way there because she falls down a mountain. Instead of getting in the car with one of her emergency contacts, she continues walking to the ranger station. Makes it there. Then texts me and says, I can do dispatch duty. I don't respond because why would I? It sounds like you're gloating at me. Like, neener, I can do something. Cool, okay, do that. Just be careful. Then she walks from the ranger station in Harmony to the Los Santos Sheriff's Department up in Sandy. On foot. Again. Falls down the steps at LSSD, has to be transported back to Eclipse. Bruised her leg directly over where that artery is. Wrap her leg up. Re-clean all the bandaging. Say, Sally, be careful. This is the 2nd time you've done something dumb today. Oh, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to do dispatch from the hospital. Okay. That's fine. Maybe she'll be safe here. Next thing I see is all the EMS and Sally going up to the roof. Next thing I hear is Abe over the radio. We're going to have an injured person on the side of the hospital. I check the blips. There's Sally. Just slowly crawling. She fell off the fucking roof. Fell off the roof of Eclipse. You know how fucking tall that roof is. It's a miracle she didn't snap her neck and die. Anyway. EMS towed her in. She lays on the bed and she's giving me all these excuses. And I start to tell her, you know, tell her off. Be like, look, this leg, you know, telling her again what I've told her several times. You're in danger of losing this leg. And she starts making excuses and I say, you do not talk, I am talking. And that shut her up. And I told her, if she came in this hospital one more time after doing something fucking stupid, I will recuse myself from her case, and Dr. Nancy will take care of her from now on when it comes to this leg. Because I cannot help somebody who won't help themselves. Who won't make any effort towards getting better, and as a matter of fact, is playing around childishly and potentially making it worse. But in any case, I recused myself from her case. Dr. Nancy took it over. And that was the end of it. Until the other day, where I get pulled aside and she's like, talking with Dr. OK. And she's like, why did Nancy clear Sally to go back on duty? And I told her everything I just told you. And she was like, you know, Dr. Nancy can't really clear people to go back on duty. I said, I know. But Sally won't listen to me. And I was the only doctor around. So if Dr. Nancy decides she's clear to go on duty, I can't retcon what Dr. Nancy said. I can't rewind it, roll it back, and say, look at this beautiful bean footage, Sally's good to go. Because she's not. She's doing all of this against medical advice. I don't know how to handle it. Aside from just letting it go.
I think not every patient can be helped.
Yep. And I was so patient with her, handsome. I don't blow up on people often at all.
Not everyone deserves your patience.
Hell, even fucking Olivia, the day we were talking to her earlier that day and being like, hey, you can't go on duty, this is why. She told me she was thinking in her mind, like, I mean, I wouldn't be as patient as Indy is right now. And then she turns around and does all that stupid shit. It's like she's asking for her leg to get fucking cut off. And you know how I feel about amputations. I've made it very clear that I will only do an amputation as a very much last resort. It was bad. Yeah, it's... Sometimes I forget that there's some patients that just will not let you help them. And that was kind of a harsh facing of reality for me that day.
I mean, there's a saying perfectly for it. You could take a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
True. That is true. Frustrating, but true.
I mean, yeah. Life-saving sustenance was right there, and they don't want it for some reason.
Yeah.
But they also want to complain that they're thirsty.
It ain't that the bitch.
I mean, sometimes people have to lose a leg to learn a lesson. A lesson that's going to save the other one.
I don't know. I think she's the type to get a cybernetic leg and be like, you know what, this is cool, I want another one. I'm a robot now. Or a cyborg, rather.
God, you're right. Maybe there's just no saving her.
There just might not be. She might just... God, I hate to say it. She might be one of those people that just becomes more metal than person. And we don't know how they're alive because they're like all titanium. That reminds me, I need to check Igne Weber's profile and see if her rib is titanium. No, listen, she told me the other day she couldn't get an MRI because she had a metal rib. and I was tired. It was towards the end of my shift, so I was just like, okay, we'll just do a CT instead. I should have double checked and made sure it was titanium, because if it was titanium, I could have just done an MRI anyway, because titanium's non-magnetic. So her rib wouldn't have gotten yanked out of her body. That would be a horrible surgery to do. I made a fucky wucky and yanked a rib out of someone's body. We need to put it back. Also, they're bleeding out. Whoopsie. I made a fucky
Oops.
wuppy. A fucky wucky.
I'm totally paying off doctors. I was eepy.
Yeah. Let's see. Has a metal rib. Do not do an MRI. Note by Jessica Payne 14 days ago.
Ooh.
Yep. Did this get put in recently? Hang on. Now I'm investigating. All of this is from too long ago. Apparently she's had a metal rib this entire time and it's just never come up. Why the hell would someone put like a steel rib or something in her? Titanium's the standard for that. I don't know, unless she got hood doctored by the FIB, considering she works for them.
Oh, do they have a doctor?
I don't know. I mean, they do tow, they do all that kind of stuff. Maybe they have a FIB doctor? Just tucked in the back somewhere.
God, that wouldn't surprise me.
As much as I treat FIB people for alcohol overdoses, nothing they do surprises me anymore.
I've really become desensitized living on this island.
Yeah. The FIB are all drunks. Every single agent, like higher ranking FIB, drunkard. They will
Honestly,
drink themselves under the table.
if they know like certain information not everyone can, I wouldn't blame them.
Yep. But that's how you get the info out of them. Invite them to drink. They'll drink till they're nearly dead and need their stomach pumped. It's not like they'll remember. So that's how you get your info out of the FIB. There you go. I committed government corruption just now. Actually, is it? I don't think that's hidden information. I think a lot of people know the FIB are drunks.
I mean, probably.
I don't know.
That's an interesting thought. What
Mhm.
would be the threshold of government corruption?
Ah, that's a good question. Let me read the charge. Let's see if it lays anything out.
All right. When I do that, I'm gonna stare at the ocean.
You're good.
find anything out there beautiful.
Let's see. Let me just read it to you, because I was scrolling through the charges because there was a very interesting tidbit. Alright, government corruption. It is a felony A. Something that you have to go to court for because there's no fine or time associated. So it depends on how badly you fucky-wucky, how much time and money you have to do, along with never being able to get rid of that felony.
Ooh.
Yep. So if you go down for government corruption, you can't go back. But here is the charge verbatim. No government employee shall intentionally distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or materially aid in the acquisition of any restricted information, access to restricted facilities or systems, or government-issue firearms to any unauthorized individual. No government employee shall utilize their station or access to intentionally materially aid another in the commission of a felony C offense or higher.
Hmm. So felony C is the limit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I imagine you'd still get fired, but
Oh,
you wouldn't get the
100%.
charge.
Well, it's two-part. So there's... You cannot utilize your station to aid another in the commission of a felony C offense or higher. And then also, if I aid in the acquisition of restricted information, restricted facilities or systems, or that's more for PD, government-issued guns. I don't have to worry about that part. But the restricted information, I've already been government corrupt since I started, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, technically.
Yep. Because they could ping me for that in an instant if I was dumb enough to leave a paper trail. Which I'm not.
I know you're not.
Just trust me. I... If I wasn't smart, I would have given Fang 50 amphetamines 2 days ago. Just kept a bottle and waited until I could toss it in the ocean. Because the pills don't come back to me, the bottle does. So long as I don't prescribe it to him. But then if he gets caught with it, those are pharmacy-grade pills in his pocket and a shit ton of them. And he has no prescription. And I don't trust Fang to lie for anything. Not after he nearly told the fucking lawyer the other day. He nearly let it slip how he found out he had 4 times attempted murder.
Yeah.
So no. After that slip up, Fang gets the bare minimum from me, if that. Because if he's gonna get info from me, I need him to be fucking careful. Otherwise, we don't get that info anymore. Because if I go down, they know Jessica and I are really close friends. They'll look into her too. Or they'll at least bombastic side-eye her for a long time.
I think, if anything, tell me the information. And if I think they need to know, I'll let them know. If they ask
Yeah.
questions, I'll tell them stop asking questions.
Yep. Like I said, I'm willing to give y'all info. I've said that from the beginning. So long as we're careful.
Genuinely beautiful. I think most of the information should go through me.
I'd much prefer
Not
it
because
go
I don't
through
trust
you,
you,
but because
it's
the
because I don't
others
trust everyone else.
have loose lips. I know. I love the folks in our group. At least the ones I know. I know there's ones I haven't met. And that's perfectly fine. I don't need to know everybody. I know the ones I look out for. And the ones I enjoy looking out for.
Yeah. Yeah. It still scares me, but you know. Ugh.
Yep. Honestly, even if a plan like what happened with Jesse happens again, so long as I'm fully looped in and know what I should be expecting, I'm fine to help where I can. But definitely not any more of that. Oh, the person I've sent for it just snatched her. Can you... Are you on duty still? No, Joey. It's 2 a.m. I'm ready to go to bed. So I clocked off duty.
You know, I've straight up told Joey, if you want to do these types of things, do it earlier. Because the second the clock hits 2, I'm not doing stuff like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you no. I can obviously tell he's pissed about it, but hey, it's up to him.
Yep. If you want us performing at our best, you need us when we're not ready to go to fucking bed. Because we're fucking tired.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. West Coast Brain?
Yeah, it's almost like he has a good 2 hours on us.
I know, right? While you're trundling along at midnight, we're exhausted. Because your midnight's like 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Did I tell you about my talk with Jessica after she and Rin had their discussion?
No.
She was... I forget sometimes that Jessica lived a criminal lifestyle, but before we all met her. And it was very strict, regimented. She was in an actual crime family that disbanded prior to everything. And she let it slip while she was talking with Rin that if she had been told to, she would have shot her that day she was blooded out. And I made the point to Rin, even though Jessica's fucking scary, Jessica could have called Jesse and clarified and been like, what exactly do you want me to do? But instead, she used her best judgment and decided what to do on her own. Which was just basically getting the tattoo removed. And letting bygones be bygones, and things went on as they did. But anyway, my talk with Jessica after that, because I didn't realize that the initial thought was that Rin should be shot. I should have figured, because it was Jessie. So after the fact, after Rin had gone and Jessica had cooled off, we were talking in the parking lot back behind Tequila. And I said, you know what, Jess, if you're ever mad at me, just let me know and I'll just toss myself off a cliff. That way, I don't have to face you down while you're angry. Because, God, you should have heard that conversation, Santi. She scared the shit out of me.
I don't doubt it.
Like, I love Jessica with all my heart, and I know she loves me. But, god damn. I need to eat. That made her laugh, though. And then she was like, I'd never do that to you. What do you mean? It's like I didn't do it to Rin on purpose. And I was like, you could have told her that, Jessica. She said no, she needed to hear it. The fact that I didn't do it. I'm just like, damn, she's so cool. She scares the shit out of me, though, sometimes.
Jessica's like the scary aunt who has shot someone before.
Dog,
But you're like,
she's killed people. I'm like
Oh, yeah.
90% sure of it.
I don't doubt it.
I never want to not have Jessica on my side. Never.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. You know, keeping her on your side.
Mm. Yeah. Then I made her laugh a second time because I was like, you know, Jessica, I forget you were like part of a crime family, like you've done all this kind of like super serious stuff, and then I'm just over here like, I went to med school. That's all I did.
Yeah, you wrap yourself up in a random crowd there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did forge my way into med school. So, there is that. I did do one crime in my life. In order to become a doctor. I had told you that before, right? That wasn't just like a bomb drop that I forged my way.
You've told me that before.
Okay, thank God. But I mean, I'm here now. I'm legally licensed in the state of San Andreas. I doubt now that Dr. Q's gone, anybody's gonna look back on my record, especially considering the work I do. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
if I don't give him a reason to look back on my record, there is no need for that. So. So long as I don't lose national accreditation or anything like that, I should be fine. And like I said, there's no reason for him to look back on it. I've been a very good doctor.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Which is funny enough, here it doesn't really matter. So long as you're licensed for the state, they don't really care about your national accreditation at all. Because, I mean, look at Jessica. She didn't go to med school, but she went through our residency program and now she's a doctor. So really, in the grand scheme of things here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that kind of is a good point.
Yep. I mean, it might cause a stir, but it's nothing that should get me fired. Because I'm following all the San Andreas state laws when it comes to medical practice. I have my medical license, and that's literally all you need. I've got it in my pocket right now, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. Them laws do be a little bit willy-nilly.
Anyone could become a doctor
Mm-hmm.
as long as you're not a felon.
So long as you're not a felon or you're not affiliated with a violent group.
Is it violent or any?
A violent group. It's, let me double check the SOPs. I'm 90% sure it's violent groups, specifically. Yep. We reserve the right to terminate or suspend your employment at any time based on the following. Being charged with a felony crime. Being a member of a gang, violent group, or violent motorcycle club. Being violent to patients or fellow medical staff. Being under investigation for felony crimes. Consuming mind-altering substances, drugs, or alcohol while on duty. Government corruption.
I think the gang versus violent gang might be where you get screwed.
Mm-hmm. Handsome. Our group is a violent group. They literally
meant not.
tagged when they shot Jesse.
Yeah, they also tagged the sevens, and I had to yell at them for that.
Yeah, they also tagged the ATM at Pitchers, which is right across where the fucking sevens are gonna be. Have they ever heard the phrase, don't shit where you eat?
I think they're just tagging ATMs they hit in general. But yeah, not so close.
Jesus Christ. You know, for us to be trying to be like a kind of in the background group, kind of suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm officially the secretary for the group. Took my notes today and everything.
Oh, you're official?
Yeah. Yeah.
So what rank does that make you in this one?
It's less more a job I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still the same ranked as the other 3 under Joey.
Gotcha.
Or the other 2, rather. 3 including me.
So, guessing here, based on context clues. Joey, probably Fang. You. I think I heard from Rin and Skyla.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I kind of vibe with the name, by the way.
It's growing on me.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of the in my notes I wrote, let me read it off to you.
Mm.
When recruiting, an optional line to say is, "You're fortunate we found you." Parentheses, cringe, Ren. Ren did also cringe.
See, I immediately when I heard it was right after the freaking Jesse shit happened. Because as soon as it was tagged with like card symbols, I was like, oh, yep, okay. Like, that's not blatant at
Yeah,
all, but
it's
okay.
kind of giving it away with the cards. I think the fortunate would be better.
Yeah. My immediate thought went to, when it comes to that kind of thing. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna do it as a bit. We will see if fate is on your side today.
Oh God.
Heads, we take yours. Tails, you get to run. Flip a coin. Like turn tail and run, you know?
Yeah.
That was my initial immediate thought, just because the way I learned the name was because somebody got shot in the fucking head. Jesus. We'll see if you're fortunate.
God.
God, there's so many cheesy taglines. You'd be like, oh, fortune favors the bold, or whatever. Are you feeling lucky?
You remember how I said it was growing on me?
It's no longer growing on you?
Yeah, I think you're amputating it. I'm messing with you.
Damn, that's unlucky.
I'm no longer just messing with you.
Do you think there's people up in Polito that every once in a while go just like, Osiris? What a stupid name.
Me, praise you, Irish. Me.
Me. None of us are Egyptian, but we worship an Egyptian deity. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're named after the... It's like the god of death, isn't it? Osiris, in Egyptian mythos?
I believe so.
And our symbol is a skull with a little pharaoh's hat on it. Eh, me. Oh, we're so cool.
You know what? I will say I hate
Mm,
them, but at least they're not going down the you know, Norse route.
not like Helheim.
Well, more like how do I say this? A lot of MCs that are like that aren't very good people.
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
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 So good for them. Still wish Polito got evaporated.
Yep. That reminds me, have you been shown Death's Omen's MC's patch?
I don't think so.
It is sick as hell. It's like a really deep purple moth. And it's a specific species of moth. They told me which one. That, like... Does it land on corpses or something? I forget what they told me. It's something to do with death. But the back, the back of the moth, like where it typically, has like eyes and imitates an owl's. It looks like a skull. And I think it's pretty sick.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We're not an actual group. We're
Yeah.
more of a like if you want to join another group, you can and still be a part of us.
Oh, okay.
So like Fang can be in the blocks and still, you know, be with us. We're not really a gang or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Red Right Hand. At least from what I've been told.
I thought Red Right Hand was a gang. Like, I didn't know it was
Mm-mm.
just a group
Apparently
of people.
Tito from the Vagos is in them. Some Osiris.
Interesting.
It's kind of like a superhero organization rather than group.
Right.
Yeah, that type of thing.
Oh, okay.
So if I really wanted to, I could join another group and still be with them, but too much commitment for me.
That's fair.
Group wise, at least, I don't think they'd like a person who, you know, doesn't do as much as others.
Mm-hmm.
Would I think having a patch would be cool? Probably. But God, so much responsibility with it.
Yeah.
Also, we're pretty much an unofficial MC considering we all have bikes. Me, Silva, Joey, Fang, Ray, Ren.
Yep. I'm telling you, BSMC, man. Burger Shot Motor Club. Or Bullshit Motor Club. Whichever way you want to slice it.
True.
It's like the criminal gangs do like the 1%, right? So it'd be a 99%. Just a community outreach people.
Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Just do community outreach. Everybody drives the speed limit on their motorcycles. And it would all be well and good until one person does something violent. And then the entire group disbands. For a meme.
God, imagine getting Burger Shot rated because BSMC.
BSMC.
Imagine getting into a war with motorcyclists dressed up in Burger Shot jerseys.
Funny though.
We raid Polito at dawn, Burger Shot family.
Everybody get their combo meals and their chicken Mexican. We march on Polito on sunrise.
Chicken Mexican, I forgot.
Yeah. Armor? Don't worry about it. We have friendship and burger shot jerseys.
Us causing harm is throwing the plastic burgers at them.
Mm-hmm. This is what happens when a good man goes to war. Get fucking burgied.
This is for Burger Shot. Throws burgers.
I could just... You know how they sometimes have the little squeakers in them?
Mm-hmm.
Just flinging one and you just hear... Osiris
Oh
Pepper's
my
face.
god, just imagine nailing Gemini in the head with a burger.
Just... Then she pulls out her gun and shoots all of us in the head.
Yippee!
Yippee! And you see, officer, that's how I ended up in the ICU. I threw a plastic burger at Gemma Knight McPherson and she shot me. What do you mean you're charging me with a salt and battery? I ordered the burgers, no salt. So if anything, it was just a battery.
Donuts.
Do-do-ch. Damn it, you know what we still haven't done?
What's that?
We still haven't brought the Hellions over for dinner.
True. We need to do that.
We need to do it before Benji gets out of jail as well. We have a timeline.
I mean, if you want to get it ready, we can do it before next bingo.
True.
Do our costume party.
Very true. Did I tell you about Benji, by the way? All of it?
He's gonna leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's why we need to do it before he gets out of prison. If he manages to, in any case. Because if he's gonna leave the Hellions, I would really prefer we eat, drink, and make merry with them before they potentially have to blood somebody out.
I mean, I doubt it would be the first time.
Yeah. I know. MCs tend to do that quite a bit as far as I know. Well, I say quite a bit. I've treated 3 or 4 blood outs in my time that it was pretty obvious that's what it was.
I don't understand why you have to shoot someone to blood them out.
I
Just
don't
beat
know.
them up. If you're gonna do it in general.
Yeah.
I think the idea of blooding them out is stupid anyways, but that's just a personal opinion.
No, I don't get it either. But when you have people come in single gunshot wound to the head, typically there's signs of restraints on the wrist, but nothing else. You get a pretty good idea of what just happened. Especially when you contact their emergency contacts and nobody shows up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then they're just left there all alone. And hopefully they pull through.
Ooh,
Hmm?
sirens.
You have better hearing than I do, handsome.
Really?
Yeah, I can't hear them.
They were there for a second. That like ended when I said ooh.
No, I can't hear them. Or I couldn't when they were going on.
Hmm.
Unless I was just overthinking and just blocked them out.
You might have just gone, tuned them out, consider you work at a hospital.
Yeah, I do hear them all the time.
I want to do something funny. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna track Silva randomly. Oh, she must not be awake.
Yes, she went bed before 3 a.m. I'm shocked.
Gasp.
Shock and awe.
Who does that?
Weirdos.
I know,
Having a
right?
proper bedtime? Weird, buddy. You're weird.
You're weird. Stay up like us.
Just commit to the sleep deprivation.
And surely the insomnia, it'll fade away eventually.
At some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
One day. Someday. We'll have a normal sleep schedule.
God.
Imagine.
What do you mean? I could just hear it. What do you mean you and Indy are going to sleep at 12?
Hold on. Retcon that. Back it up. What do you mean you and Indy are going to bed at 10?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. That would be a better sleeping schedule.
Yeah. It would be nice if I could wake up 2 hours earlier. And then just go until that time. And just call it. But unfortunately, that's not really possible for me at the current moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wake up as early as I can. And that's typically between 8 and 9 central.
Honestly, they're beautiful. You've been going at it for a very long time.
Yep. I still enjoy it. So I keep
Hell
waking up.
yeah.
I have been spending a lot more time at the hospital lately. But I've also been taking breaks and playing games in our apartment more too, so kind of evens itself out a little bit.
Yeah. I think chilling out every now and then has really helped me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't want you to get to where you don't feel like getting out of the house, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to avoid.
I know that Baldur's Gate campaign we've been going through with Ray has been really fun.
It has been really fun. Except for the parts where he, God, I fucking hate Ray.
Why does he get his penis out?
I don't know.
Why?
Every time I'm just, I have to like,
I like viscerally cringe and turn away from the computer to monitor when that happens.
yeah, we have the same reaction. We have the
Yes.
same reaction.
Because it's just flapping.
It's like, I don't need to see that.
Honestly, I wonder if there's a setting we could turn on. Like, I nearly said in our brains. Dear God. On our computers when we're playing with him. Where it would at least, like, blur. Blur that. In, on our screens. I need to look and see the next time we play with him. If that way, maybe we just don't have to see it dangling everywhere.
I think there is actually.
That would be nice. Either that or make it smooth like a Kindle.
I'm looking it up. They're beautiful, and you know how they do it?
How?
The bits are covered by a leaf, like Adam and Eve.
Honestly, that's perfect.
Actually, yeah.
Especially considering his character's a druid. That's fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Very topical. Also, if I have to swap out Shadowheart's armor again, I don't want to see her tatas. She can keep those.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
You know why?
Why? Why is that?
The top right, there's an option to show her regular clothes rather
God
than
damn
the
it.
bikini.
God damn it. Every day my computer game illiteracy strikes me again.
I genuinely think I just need to sit down with you and just tell you everything about that game.
Honestly, you
Like
probably
mechanic
should.
wise.
There's so much that they don't tell you, and the UI is so crowded. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why it is. You're carrying a ton of shit, you have a ton of options for what you can do, I get it. But it's also like, what am I doing?
I mean, yeah, if you ever want to like just sit down and do that, let me know.
Honestly, like, let's take like 30 minutes before we play the next round with Ray, and we'll freaking go over stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wicked, thanks. We do need to start up another repo lobby sometime, maybe sometime this week.
God, that would be fun.
Yeah, I need to download that mod where it shares the upgrades, like the health packs and the reach and the strength stuff.
I think we would all have to.
Yeah. I just need to figure out which one is, so I can just share it in the chat and we can all get it.
I mean, it wouldn't be too hard. I can find it right now, actually.
Yeah. Because so long as you and me and Rin and Ray can get it. Oh, and Silver. I think we'll be good to go. We need to set up a time where Jessica can play as well. Because she seemed interested. Unless she was just picking at us because she was chilling at her house for a bit.
True.
Because I think we can have up to 6 players in a lobby in the vanilla game. So if we add Jess, that would be perfect.
I mean, yeah.
We'd have
Hell, if we
a
want,
full lobby.
if we're modding it anyways, we just add more spots.
True. Very true.
I'm not seeing it, but I'm sure I can just look it up easily.
Yeah, I'd heard about it. Maybe it was just something someone was developing and it's not ready yet or something. Because I found it on like a YouTube short or something like that. It's not necessarily a reputable source.
To be fair, I get a lot of game experience from YouTube shorts.
Mm-hmm. I know ever since I clicked on like one repo video, they're like, here's how you deal with this monster. And it's like, I want to learn while I'm playing. So skip.
Mm-hmm. Same. You want to hear something embarrassing?
What's that?
I played Boga the Escape like about a month or so after it came out.
Mm-hmm.
And about in between the first session and latest session we did, I didn't know you could throw potions. I saw that on a YouTube short.
Honestly, that saved our ass like twice. That's huge.
It's so cheap, but I love it. I love it
It's
so
not
much.
cheat. They added the throwing mechanic and let you throw them.
Well, I meant more like the everyone gets healed thing. But it's so funny.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone take your little sip of the ground.
Yep, everybody come stand in a circle. We're all gonna get splooshed by the healing juice.
God, so literally a potion's better than Shadow Hot.
Yeah. Because Shadowheart to heal you has to use a first level spell. She doesn't even have any healing cantrips. It's all spell slots. And she only has 6 spell slots. She has 4 first level and 2 second level. But the second level ones I like to use if I can during combat because she has a spiritual weapon, which is really a really handy spell. Because basically she gets like a little floating hammer or something like that. Probably a mace for her since she carries a mace. And it floats around her, and if something gets close to her like physically, it bonks her as well.
Also, there you go.
Oh, only the host needs the mod installed. Nice. Okay. Honestly, that would be sick. Because in the early game, we could just push all our money towards upgrades. And then we can start buying guns.
I feel like sometimes I'd be aiming at us, pulling the trigger, and nothing happens.
Honestly, probably.
I'm like, what the hell? I shot Ray. Why didn't this do anything? Also, man, I died so many times last time.
I know. I felt so bad. Because it seems like I would walk up, I would turn a corner, and then your head would just be lying on the floor. I was like, Santi! No! Mi durazno. No! Your head is just lying upon the ground.
Right.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, it's the first time for everything.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've made it 6 months without ever doing that. There has to be a... there had to be a first time.
I'm, I'm just waiting for the day I slip up.
Actually, funnily enough, it was Ma who slipped up first towards me.
That's funny.
Yep. It was me, her, and Silver. We were at Payne's at Red Rush. And she comes up and she says, you know, I'm going to bed. Good night. Except she
Did she
didn't
say the
call me
full thing?
Indy. No,
Or
she did the 4-letter abbreviation. Yeah, she didn't call me a variant of Indigo. She called me a variant of Indy. And
that's
then
hilarious.
Silver immediately swooped in and was like, yeah, Mother, you're right. We should add mint to the rhubarb spritz.
Silver to the rescue.
Silver to the rescue. And then I immediately turned around and said, yeah, I think I can chef it up. And then Rin just laid down on the ground and I said, what's wrong, Ma? Cat got your tongue? But yeah, Silver scooped that one up and just like dunked it. That was great.
Hell yeah.
And then she said, I'm going to kill both of you. Said, no, you love us too much. I wish...
Ooh.
What's up?
I need to grab some food.
Let's see, what's open? What is open? Painted Moon, Last Call Cafe. And that's, oh my god, are there only, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 directory postings. And one of them is Lantern Light.
2:30.
Yep, 2:30 on a Sunday night. Technically a Monday morning. Alright, I'm gonna take myself off Lantern Light.
Yeah, same.
Have you gotten food from Last Call before? It's actually really good.
No. You want to head up there?
Yeah, I mean, it's on the way to the house.
You want to stop at a clothing store, or you want to go like this?
I mean, I don't think we're gonna see anybody we know. I do need to grab my Arius from, Alta, though.
If you
Actually,
want, you could just take my bike down next time, and I'll grab it from Malta.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's no need to really grab it tonight. My truck is up in Sandy, so it's not like I'm without a way of going.
Well, I can always just take the bus down.
Oh yeah, you're right. I constantly forget you have that option. I even showered in your apartment today and I forgot you had one. Jesus.
Also, yeah, sorry about the no door in the shower.
It's all good.
I mean, I've seen it, but the window, that's there.
I mean, you can't help the way the apartments are designed.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, we probably shouldn't be shy with each other about that kind of thing by now, you know?
Oh, I'm not shy. There's a window directly across the thing for some reason. I just threw some fucking blinds over it when I noticed.
Yep. At least it's not that room design where the first thing you walk into when you open the door is the bathroom, you know?
Oh, you mean the one that's directly across from a couch?
Yep. I really don't know why someone designed a room that way. It just doesn't seem fun.
I don't know. Because, like, if you share an apartment with your partner, you're going to probably be taking a shower with them. I don't think you need to have a couch staring directly at them.
Yeah, you don't need I don't need to say that. Actually, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
The corner chair. No, don't worry. I thought the same thing.
Okay, good. Unfortunately, on this one, we are on the same wavelength.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to kind of stumbling on my words. I was trying to say that without saying it.
Yeah. Actually, if we're going up this way, can we stop at the clothing store by Fort Zancudo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I just realized if I'm about to go in and order my food with my own state ID, I might not need to look like my disguise so people don't know who I am. I would like to keep this one. It is rather nice.
I mean, technically, there is a clothing store, like, on the way there, right?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the one
Zancudo,
right by
yeah.
Zancudo. That has the attached ammunition.
You mean the Freedom Store?
I did have to shoot a murder kitty yesterday. I do actually need a box of Budex.
Hey, remember when I got you that bee?
Yeah?
Yeah, I had to cut across from, what is that place? The animal place?
Oh, the Fuente Blanca.
I bought it there, but the EMS that was selling it to me had to go. So like, can you go pick it up from Polito? And I really wanted to say, fuck no. But it was, God, what's her name? Raven something?
Raven something.
Rena?
Raven wine?
Yeah, Rena.
Oh, yeah, Rena. Love Rena. She's a sweetheart.
Oh, she's fucking amazing. So I was like, yeah, I'll totally go to Polito.
Yeah, it's okay, Rena. I'll totally do that.
Ammunition.
Yup. Figures. One time we're here.
Yeah, I know, right? Damn. Buddy, you don't need a needle anymore. Yeah.
This is gonna sound so goofy. I reload so little times. I need to remember how to do it. Because I only use it for murder kitties.
So, little tip: don't reload a magazine because you'll just have the habit of throwing the entirety of the magazine you have left away.
Oh, okay.
Just wait for your natural reflexes to kick in and reload it for you.
Fair enough.
Also, you know what Rocco and Joey told me?
What's that?
Joey just straight up said, "You know, Santi, with your new look, you just look more Italian." I was like, "What does that
Really?
mean?" I was like, "What does that mean?"
Do you even look?
I don't know.
I mean, maybe. I mean, it does kind of bring out the, like, more brown tone in your hair a little bit now that it's shorter.
True.
I don't know if that's what they meant. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I made some more comfy pajamas.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that
Perfect.
does look cozy.
You know what? I might just wear this there.
Yeah, you think?
Why not?
Do you have shoes?
I
Or are you
have
just in
slides.
socks?
I
Actually,
guess
you know what? I'll join you. Hang on. Let me just throw some shoes on. I can always take them off when we get to the house.
Yeah. Oh, the stilettos. Good sleepwear.
Yeah, you think? These are my emotional support stilettos. There we go, socks and sandals. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do need a helmet, don't I?
Just a wee bit. Unless, actually, I don't think we do, but you could. Yeah, I'm gonna say you need one.
I would prefer to have one.
Yeah, legally, no. If you love me and want to stay alive, yes. Wait, that's perfect. Hold on.
I wish the visor was dark. Instead of just me staring straight through.
It kind of fits.
Yeah, but look how weird that is.
It looks like a space helmet.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Wait, what is it? I was about to say something.
What the hell?
I was gonna say, what does it say on your cheek? But
My
that's your.
cheek! It's like the
What is it?
designer signature thing.
Is it?
Yeah?
Or is it a brand? Oh, it is a signature.
Mm-hmm. Because someone designed these.
Galler Lady? Letty? I
Something
can't
like
read it.
that. But yeah, it's on these pants. It's on the ones Fang's like to wear. Fang likes to wear that has like the snake and shit on it.
Hmm.
So someone designed these, and I think they're only Like, in our city. I don't think they're anywhere else.
Hot bunny, get out of the street.
Bunny, no.
Let's make it a run for it. We're up 68, which means we can't even speed if we wanted to.
True. Yep. One of the rainbows
The piggy.
is behind that gas station. You can probably see it if we go by kind of slowly. There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is.
And then another one is on top of that tallest building to our right.
The one with the SCW.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Then there is another one on the house to our immediate left. The dilapidated one. My last 3 days have been rainbows, handsome. All rainbows. All the time.
I'm happy you've been having a good time.
Yep. Honestly, I'm proud of myself considering we did what some people took a week for in only like 3 days. It's not bad.
I didn't really do much, so I can't really take any of the credit for that. That was all on you, beautiful.
You did help me out today. Imagine if I had tried to walk the entire length of those freaking subway tunnels on foot because I didn't want to take my Arius down in there.
That is fair.
Yep. Are you shitting me? Did last call close down just as soon as we got up here?
Please, God, don't tell me that.
Yep.
2 burger shot.
Burger shot, baby. Man, we got in our pajamas for nothing.
Damn it. You know what Ren said?
What's that?
He said, Santi, why do you keep changing your hair? You look good. Why do you keep changing it? I'm like, damn, I'm sorry for growing my hair out.
Jeez. Why is everybody so picky about your hair? It's your head.
I don't know. And truth be told, the only opinions I'm really taking consideration are yours and mine, so.
Oh, there's no ingredients prepped.
Ooh,
That's an
never tried.
oddity. Let's see if there's any here. Only 6. Here, let me throw these bad ones away and I'll cut some fresh before I go. I cut up a few ingredients for the next people that come through. There we go. We have Tinder.
Hmm.
Tinder.
Border.
Burger. Huzzah. Burger.
Yumby.
Yummy. Ready to go, bitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh. I just got sent this after that one photo we got sent.
Oh my
Just randomly.
god. What the hell?
Oh, it gets better.
You know what? Next time we see Joey over there at the Sevens, I'm gonna start, like, lap dancing or something. Like, just, if they're gonna say we're doing that, let's just commit to the freaking bit, I guess.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck
just,
it. Full send it.
yep, full send, baby.
I forgot I said that. I think that was after we went to sleep. I woke up like an hour later and just said that. Fell asleep again.
Oh my god. I'm still shocked Silver went to bed before we did.
True, actually. Oh no, my voice is losing again.
Oh, no. I don't know why, but I looked over and saw you with the sunglasses. And my immediate thought was to, like, roll up on my side, do, like, the paint me like one of your French girls pose, and please tell me you know about the meme that's, like, pissing all by yourself, handsome.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Damn, you piss real loud. It sounds like you fried
Fried
chicken in
chicken?
there.
Damn, bro, your stream is solid and uninterrupted.
Nah, but you piss loud as fuck, and I like that.
I'm crying.
What
Anyway,
is wrong with us?
I don't fucking know. It's not even technically 3 a.m. yet. It's 2:53.
Oh, this is just us then. This is
Oh
not us
god.
cooked.
Jesus Christ. I think for our own personal safety, we need to just call it, go to bed.
Yeah, we need to.
We need to go.
Okay, you have a good night then, beautiful.
You too. Good night.